that bastard. Anyways, welcome back to Brine and Tide. Pay no attention to that. We are off today, starting with picking up from last time, where this is like the fourth week in a row where we've ran, I think, and third or fourth. But last time, the group continued their journey across the island, deciding to use water walking to take a short cross across the mouth of the bay, the shallow bay where the small island, where the as not piss off, that's the other one. Morass said it referred to it as the ruby.
Sorry.
Or it was referred to
That's
it.
for me.
Okay, the Ruby Empress's summer home. The structures seemingly very overgrown from what you could see as you walked past it, but as you walked across, you came under threat by a rather large shark, which was recognized to be a normally much smaller type of shark, but seemingly enhanced, much like the polar bear, as it had a similar brand, or a brand of the of the Ruby Empress's ownership. But
Sorry, that was our
the
Yeah.
yeah, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just packages, but like, I don't know why they rang the fucking doorbell.
Oh,
Sorry, it's been a weird day.
Okay. I know it's bad. Um, so after dealing with the shark, seeing that it was once property or a pet, seemingly, of the Ruby Empress, you continued across the bay onto the other side and into the jungle. Well, actually, before heading into the jungle, you discovered the ruins of an old Ruby, or possibly an old Ruby Empire building. Not sure, it's been so long, but inside it, you found a potential matching little amethyst carving of a Hezrau demon, very similar to the little imp figurine that you previously found. And after learning that from Morass that the Cambion had been searching for similar objects, uh, something about them being keys, but you continued along, decided to make camp as you started to climb up the mountains because it would otherwise you would have to deal with the mines in the middle of the night. But during your rest, Quiet Hearts had a return visitor in their pixie friend, who pointed out and revealed to them the function of the little token they'd given them previously. And for 10 minutes, Quiet Hearts and the pixie flew and cavorted among the treetops for a while. And before landing, Corrado catching Quiet Hearts, but deciding, keeping their secret after seeing what their face finally looked like. Rest of the night continued. There were some lights seen on the small bay island. And in the morning, the group decided to continue their trip towards the mine, where, as you snuck through the undergrowth, you were led by Morass. Oh, no, wait. As you were heading there, you encountered a group of mine-slaved individuals, seemingly returning with empty sacks from somewhere where they had delivered what seemed to be raw orum. As you subdued them and freed them of their mental domination, you learned about the. You didn't learn about that from them. You continued on, Morass pointing out why you had hired him, as you found a piece of hallucinatory terrain that protected a small passage into a partially rock slide covered ravine, following the path to where you found the mine, which I will put you back on the map for that. Mine entrance.
And I called it a mine. A mine!
So I wasn't paying attention as you all started creeping up. You would not be this close yet.
okay.
Sorry, now I was like tabbed away when everyone started creeping up. I said you got to the edge. So when we left off. So I zoomed out way too far. Okay. And that is where we pick up as you peer through the foliage. You are further back than where you would actually be on the map, or than where you are on the map at the moment. But as you look down, because it started to decline into where these two mountain slopes met into the crevice, and you just see this pit going down into it with the crosswalks and what seemed to be a large flowborn operating a winch of a crane that seemed to be either raising or lowering something. And as you observed, you saw these strange skittering creatures, unlike anything any of you had seen before. How do you want to proceed?
What's that?
I'd say you're probably about like 100 feet away from this.
God, it's beautiful. Hand me the bomb.
Amon
There's a
passes the bomb.
good number of dudes.
You have not found a bomb yet, so
That was a.
you
Unlike-
gave away
unlike
the
Tommy.
core.
Unlike Tommy, you have not found a bomb. That's
So, that's a good number of dudes. And we don't really want to kill any of them, but that shit looks rickety.
Yep.
Not sure I want to go fighting and pushing people down that hole.
And you know what's funny? You say rickety as you actually see this lizard folk, this person, and this other person. They're actually doing repairs on these things. They have like nails and hammers that they seem to be trying to secure some of these boards. But yet, you would guess that just by encountering some of the mind slaved, they aren't completely, dexterous. So you're not sure how good these repairs would be.
Yeah. So, if we're gonna fight them, which we probably are, we should probably, I don't know, draw them out of the pit. I don't want to go killing any of these folk if we don't gotta.
no, it's the same.
I think we'll have to kill the bugs.
Whatever those are, maybe.
Well, we
I don't
haven't
know. We
seen
don't know
them.
what they are.
We haven't
Could I?
seen the bugs.
Yeah.
These are not the other bugs.
Then we see bugs.
Yeah, but they're not the
See
Anke.
these skittering things. Oh yeah, no, the
Yeah.
Anke, you have not seen any around here yet. No sign of them in this rocky area.
Yeah, we're talking about those bugs. We don't know what they are yet.
Yeah.
Which would probably imply they're enforcers of the
Oh.
mine.
I mean, they might be, but they could be victims of this too.
Well, only one way to find out. Someone causes a bit of a, I assume, what are the creatures actually doing? Are they more patrolling the perimeter while everyone else works?
Yeah, this one is kind of perched up on a ledge, like on that ledge it's standing by. This one is perched up on what looks to might have been like a little. There's like a little office area. It looks like built into the side, or like a small little building, and it is perched up on the roof. This one is actually clinging to the side of the cliff, like a bug. And they are all just kind of slowly turning and observing the little spines and antenna, maybe quills, are just like quivering in the air.
So, well, if I had to bet, those are the watchdogs.
Yep.
So, if someone makes a disturbance, they're probably the first ones to go and check it out.
Morris kind of whispers, the little monkey hops down, but into the group goes, yeah, so I only got close enough to see him. Didn't want to see what they did. Boss only wanted me to find their location, so.
Yeah,
Do you know what they
Yep.
are?
Monkey shrugs.
well, Ioane turns around and he He bends really far down, gives him a really gentle pat on the head, and is like, "Well, thanks for bringing us here."
And like, yeah, it's like they're like a little spider monkey. They're like spider monkey
Oh
sized.
God.
So it's just like, yeah, your just hand pretty much engulfs them, and they're just
Yeah,
like,
he was about to use the full hand, then realizing he opts for the one finger head pat.
This monkey form is smaller than his normal quasit form.
It's a tiny monkey.
I mean, yes, it is technically a tiny sized creature. Well, the quasit is a small.
So,
That looks really deep too.
yeah, that's why I don't want to go knocking anyone off a ledge.
Oh.
So, what should how are we going to proceed?
Do we want to try and like get their attention and lure them over here, or?
Should we have a wizard who could just, make them all fall asleep?
I don't know. I don't know if a wizard could do that with that many. That's spread out.
They were high enough level, they could.
I mean, no, the spell only has a certain range.
Well, sorry, I'm not a wizard. I punch things.
Yeah, and I stab them.
And I slice them and bash them and a lot of other things.
It's unfortunate to learn that some problems you can't stab your way out of.
I could. No, that's not really gonna do any good.
Are those problems worth doing, though, or dealing with?
Apparently.
Like, I could make an illusion. That could be a decent distraction.
Now, if I was handling this in a situation of, hey, I need to take out things, what we could do, knowing how the mind affected have behaved in the past, is we take out the bug guys, because we don't know how the bug guys are going to react. We can guess, but they seem to be guards. They're not doing the labor, which means they're working for the big boss, more than the mind-controlled people are. They aren't being, influenced like the others are. We take those guys out, and then we just quietly sneak through, or not so quietly sneak through, and just bonk people on the heads until they wake up.
Well, it's gonna be hard sneaking through. I mean, it's a hole.
One of us could move to the rim and act as if we just found it. It will elicit a response from those in the crevice, and then the rest of you can jump on them.
Well, that's not a bad idea. My only concern is if we do that, we potentially give them time to alert others. And if they have those weird bug things on the surface, I don't want to know what they have down the depths.
They may not do that for just one person.
Also, we're going to be going into there. I don't know how stealthy we can really be with that many things here.
Yeah.
So, as you've been discussing, you see this one on the bridge has been pushing what looks to be like a wheelbarrow. And by now he's gotten it over to these other two. And these two, who had been just kind of standing there waiting, begin shoveling in what looks to be chunks of rock and faintly glinting in the sun's pieces of stone and into these just rucksacks.
Oh, is that oh God, Aurum?
Oh.
And Morris goes, "Oh yeah, that's what the oubliette mines were, an Aurum mine."
Oubliette?
Yeah, it's where the I don't have the full story. Pizzot might be able to tell you more if he hasn't already. I mean, of course he hasn't. You're asking me. So, um, from what I overheard of the boss saying, why she wanted to find this is it used to be the Ruby Empress's like personal money bank or something. But this was also where she would toss some of the people that pissed her off. You go down there, you stay down there. Oubliette.
Hmm.
You know, and the oubliette is something you toss people in that you want to forget.
Terrible.
Which he more or less wouldn't know this, but etymologically, oubliette is tied to the root word to forget.
Neat.
They were just a prison. You chucked someone down into that hole until you forgot about them until you wanted them later.
So, the thing down there could have been something that the Ruby Empress threw down there?
Well,
Or
whatever it
something
is.
moved in after she left.
Well, whatever it is, it's probably no good.
I mean, it's mind controlling people in their dreams, so. Not great.
The thing in the reef is mind controlling people in their dreams. We don't know what's controlling them now.
No, wait, wasn't there something in here also grabbing people?
No, the thing in the reef is mind controlling people and sending them here.
Sending them here, that's it, yeah. Ugh, brain.
If someone just wanted to do like just an intelligence or wisdom, just
I'm bad at both, but I will try.
I mean, there's other people in the game too.
I know, but I'm gonna try.
I have fairly
Oh.
high
Actually, yeah,
wisdom.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay, well, yeah, 17. I was gonna say that's probably Rand. This does make sense that Rand would think of this. If you take a look, these are all land dwellers, or amphibious, at least in the case of the lizard folk. You would get the feeling that the Hagen, who need to be submerged every couple of hours, probably wouldn't make the best miners, at least above ground, or at least on an island.
They sent things here that couldn't just thrive in the water. Like none of these people here look like they could live in the water.
Or they knew things that need to live in the water wouldn't do well in the mine and got different slaves for the job.
Also, yes.
So,
I'll just say DM thing. You guessed it, Ryoko.
Yoko's good that way.
alright, so we draw them out. Who's going to be doing the drawing out?
I can make my illusion, if that helps.
I can withstand quite a bit.
We hopefully aren't going to need to withstand any hits.
You see the two that have finished filling up their rucksacks and have started walking up the path in your direction as
Oh,
the
God.
other one with the now empty wheelbarrow starts heading back.
Oh, maybe we can jump these two.
Let me just scroll up and see what. Actually, you know what? I would like a. No, you all rolled pretty good stealth last time. I'll say we're going off of those still. Yeah. No one rolled below a 12 for stealth last
Yeah.
time. That was very good.
Do we want to jump them?
They are getting closer.
I don't see why not.
You're gonna. Do you want to wait for them to get closer to you?
Preferably where the others won't hear them, so further would
Yeah,
be better.
Yeah. Well, you're further than where you are on the map. You're still like
Yeah.
a good distance away. So yeah, if you wanted to set up there, as long as You could go further back the ravine if you wanted. It is up to you how close you want to take them out.
Hmm.
Do we know how good, like, lizard folk hearing is? We have no idea about the bug things, but I have a pretty good idea about humans and what range I can take them out silently, but
I don't think lizard folk are particularly well known for their hearing.
I actually going and checking out. Standard lizard folk, and I guess you would have some experience since you've been hanging out with the moon scale a bit. They did have people on watch. Seemed pretty keen-eyed, but not like they weren't reacting to every little sound like like a bat person would be.
so average.
I'm actually curious as a general question. It's like, are any reptiles really known for their hearing?
I mean, snakes are deaf.
Not particularly, no.
Yeah, no, not particularly.
Hmm.
I mean, frogs must have some kind of hearing. I know they're not reptiles, but I'm just thinking it's like frogs must have some kind of hearing since they're always calling out to each other.
With a lot of reptiles, it's more that they sense vibration. Like snakes don't have great hearing, but when their bellies are on the ground, they have a great sense of the vibrations of things moving towards them on the ground. It's
Right.
why a lot of snake predators are flying creatures.
I
Right.
am also
Okay.
asking about a giant talking bipedal lizard man that can swim underwater.
Yeah.
So
So
I'm just wondering.
roll
if
a
that was
medicine
thing.
check. Just for fun, roll a medicine check. Or a history.
My wisdom's higher, so it's gonna be medicine.
Their thing is more scent and sight. They don't have the best hearing, but it's not bad.
So
But it's
about
not keen like an elf or something.
same
Yeah,
as human
yeah,
range.
but they can smell better than humans, and have a little bit better sight because they have dark sight. Wait, do lizard folk have dark sight? They don't. I forgot. Lizard folk don't have dark sight.
Which is weird.
It's very weird.
To be fair, like there are like a lot of creatures in 5th edition that have dark sight. That is like, why do you have that? And other ones were like, how do you not have it?
Like
Yeah.
For
people who
instance,
take find familiar
cats.
cats and are like, why don't you have dark vision?
Cats.
Yeah, cat folk have dark vision, but not cats. Not just regular ass cats who are known to be able to see in the dark.
So
D&D, you're funny.
oh, that was an echo.
D&D has dumb ideas sometimes.
Maybe they were
Yeah.
worried about making cats OP again, like in 3rd edition, where a cat could kill a level 1 adventurer with ease.
I mean, it
That's
still
probably.
can. It still can, to be fair.
So could a really determined duck. That cat's not special.
But so you want to try to ambush these two as they walk past?
Well,
Yeah.
If we think we can get away with it without everybody hearing, then yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, and like we know that the mind control people tend to have a chance of breaking out of it. So
well, if we don't want them to raise a fuss about it, I guess we go for the throat.
Metaphorically.
Metaphorically, and also a little literally, just like
Chokehold.
chokehold.
oh yeah, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
Let me just.
It's a big bicep. Don't fight it.
Yeah, let me just see if these two. Oop. Nice, buddy. Okay, so as you're continuing along, or as they are continuing along, they're walking as I'm gonna guess you split up, sort of like how Ryoko is already.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I'll go over here.
so we'll just use this as just like a little thing to see placement, but this is further back from the map. So, they're continuing on. Damn it, the miner, looks to be like a ragged human, just plodding away, just vacantly staring ahead. But the lizard folk stops and starts to sniff at the air before slowly turning in the direction of towards one of the sides. You gotta go now.
All right.
All right.
How do you want us to act then?
Do we want to roll initiative?
It's basically
or...
a surprise round on these things.
Mm-hmm.
The lizard folk was just about to notice you, but I'm going to give this one to you and say that, yeah, will count as a surprise round, so you can do whoever wants to go first or what.
I generally don't want to kill these guys. Please hit them first.
Yeah.
Good point.
The
Well,
monkey has gone invisible.
I will go first then and attempt to put the fucking one of them in a sleeper hold.
Okay.
I'll
I
make it
will
reckless. Why not?
But how?
Oh wait, that's not how it works. But you know,
How strong? Which one are you grabbing? The lizard folk or the guy?
I'll grab the lizard folk.
Okay. How strong does this man look?
Not very.
Cool. Then I'll use coiling grasp
Yeah.
on him.
And neither does the lizard folk, as they rolled a 6 in opposition.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a range of 15 feet, so at a first little hiding spot, her tentacle arm thing spreads out at them.
Save. Oh, unfortunately, it does not. It slaps against it, but unfortunately, it made the save. It rolled a 20.
Oh my god!
And I'm just going to switch it to public now because I was whispering them to myself. It rolled a 20 and a 19.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I should have mind slivered this guy.
I mean, it's just the luck of the dice.
I think I have enough movement speed to make it back, dragging this poor fucker into the bushes.
Mind Sliver would not have saved that.
Yeah, true. But yeah, but it would have forced him to do a save to,
Whoever was next.
Yeah, someone else help.
You do technically have another attack action. If you want to try smacking him.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Or I mean, well, you're gonna have to start doing,
damage if you want to try and break him out of it.
Yeah, no, I was meaning like do an unarmed attack.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, knock him out.
Yeah, that hits. 27 hits. 11. Let's see if his wisdom is okay. Yeah, you get them into a chokehold, and then you just kind of slap them up the side of the head with your other hand, and they you see that now familiar flicker of their eyes as whatever compulsion seems to be clouding their minds evaporates as you manage to wake that one up.
Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, massive arm wrapped around his neck, just so.
Okay.
Iman, if you want me to, I will give you
aid. A lot of
aid
people have had that reaction.
I'll give you aid to grab this guy by, I'll just say I'm leaping out at the same time as you.
Okay. Let me get the character sheet open here real quick. And I got an athletics check to grapple and then smack him.
Yep.
Okay.
So my strength is not the best.
Hey.
Oh, damn.
Not that you needed it.
Yeah. That's more like it for their strength. You knocked
And then
that
it-
one out.
Oh my god.
Okay, cool.
Because I'm going to guess you weren't doing piercing, you were doing bludgeoning.
bludgeoning. Yes.
Yeah. So this guy was seemingly very malnourished and just weakened as you knock him upside the head, and he just crumples in yours and Corona's arms.
Ryan is like pouting. This never works.
Yeah, sharing a look with you two. Just gonna drag our one lizard friend to the other side of the road,
Yeah.
out of the way. You said
Yeah,
the lizard
so-
folk is still conscious.
Yeah, and they kind of struggle a bit because, they're suddenly waking up in some place they're not used to, being manhandled by someone bigger than they are.
Yeah, he's just, until they get into the bushes, he's just putting the finger over the nose, the shh. And then once they're out of sight, he'll let go, release his
They try
grip.
to resist, but your strength is just too powerful. They're freaking out a little bit, it seems.
Oh, hold on. We're rescuing you. You failed, you're dreamwalking.
Do a persuasion.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm not so good at persuasion.
Oh god, I will guidance too. Oh my god, wait.
Yeah, he's still
So-
he seems still panicked as he's trying to struggle against you.
Mhm.
But
If I'm able to, instead of realizing the words are not affecting him, just gonna kind of like gently grab the top of his head and kind of like just turn it so he sees thing over there. Doing the
yeah, he like stares down at it, kind of pausing for a second. You hear muffled words around your hand, just being like trying to say something, but not shouting. It's more, normal level speaking.
If we let you go, will you speak softly?
Yeah, he's already releasing his grip,
Oh, okay.
kind of giving a
Very-
very hesitant
Very
thumbs up.
hurried Saurian, which only I think Amon would understand. They go, "Who are you? Where am I?"
It
What?
it is fine, my friend. You were taken by the things from the waters. You have been working in a mine. We are in the middle of rescuing the mine. We are lucky that we were able to render you free from the mine control, unlike your friend there. Admittedly, your friend there, quotation marks, looks like he hasn't had a meal in a bit. So,
When you say that, he kind of the lizard folk grimaces, and his hand goes to his own stomach. Goes, "It doesn't feel like I have either."
Yeah,
that doesn't surprise me. These are not nice people. Here, have a ration.
And he hesitates for a moment before he takes it, and very quickly scarfs it down. And
Oh, Amon,
you can tell.
Amon, make sure he doesn't eat too much too fast. That can actually be really dangerous if you haven't eaten in a while.
They scarfed it.
No, never mind.
I couldn't stop him if I wanted to.
And I'll just say that as you're talking to them, and as you see him scarf it down, you start noticing some now kind of familiar gold sheeny splotches,
Ooh.
possibly getting close to developing gold lung himself, if not in the early stages. Actually, it's more pronounced on the human.
I imagine it probably hits humans faster.
Yeah, and it's actually, or it seems to be more visible in humans now that you have a comparison between human and lizard folk scales. Because with the human, I guess the best kind of description, it's sort of like when in Fury Road, when the war boys spray paint their mouths, except it looks like around his lips have turned like a gold sheen. But not like spray paint or ink, but like you can tell looking at him unconscious, it's the skin itself is starting to spread, like from the inside out.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, case in point, if a lizard's gold is like, oh, wow, cool lizard. A person's gold is like, what's up with them?
That's a sick fucking monkey.
Okay.
As he fucking does a flip on his skateboard.
So we have freed you. I'm going to ask you stay out here. We are going to try to send more people out to after we rescue them. Unfortunately, there are some creepy bug things, and we are probably going to have to kill the creepy bug things. So if you hear the sounds of fighting, that is to be expected.
Tell him about the other we've got saved who should be waiting for us.
There's another one further down the road who we also rescued, who was also handling a wheelbarrow. You might run into them. They should know you're normal because the mind-controlled people act stupid. So don't act stupid.
They give a slow nod, and they go, "Okay, yeah, I need a rest. I'm just gonna." They kind of look at the human, and then just kind of go over and sit down next to them. Go.
Good. Once this is
And
all over, we will come get
There
you.
is a sourceless little voice going, "Oh, tell him once he gets to the end of the ravine, just walk through the rock."
When you get to the end of the ravine, walk through the rock. Otherwise, you will think you will be trapped here when it is magical illusion.
And the lizard kind of looks around for the source of the voice, but then kind of nods at you incredulously.
Excellent. No, we have bugs to kill.
Oh, and when you get out, tell them Large Marge sent you.
Arch. Okay. So I'll just remove them from the map for now. So you've saved 2 so far.
Large Marge?
It's a joke. Don't worry about it.
Whatever you
So-
say, Marge.
It's a reference to a play written by the bard Paul Rubens.
I am not familiar with his work.
Well, yeah, it's obscure.
And Morris goes, "I think I've heard about that. Didn't he write someone, Samurai Curtis?"
Yes, he did.
We'll have to look him up when we get off the island.
That's canon now. I was trying to think, like, wait, there's no cowboys on this. Wait, what is the Japanese version of the cowboy? There are samurai around, so same thing.
I
Yeah.
guess that'd be a samurai and Ronin.
I mean, there's that
Each
joke.
law,
It's like
partner.
samurai and cowboys were the same time period. They had a lot of the same fictionalized values, and then there's also that fact that there is a type of fungus that only grows in Texas and Japan. Those are the only 2 parts of the world this one specific type of fungus grows. Anyways,
Okay. So now what's the plan? We have knocked out 2 of them. The others will probably not emerge anytime soon. So we will
Yeah,
have to make
and-
our way in, which means we need to take out the guard dogs.
and as you are looking, you see the rest of them don't seem to be reacting. They're continuing along, so it seems that they are not quite a hive mind, but or at least whatever's controlling them wasn't paying attention.
Well, so we're not really getting a sneak in there, are we?
I mean, there is one main path, but if we were careful, we could sneak
and
around.
To reapproach it, we'll need a new set of stealth checks now that you've broken stealth to do this little ambush.
Good point.
So some of us could stealth this way, assuming you can see my arrow across this map.
Okay.
And we could take out from afar the bug over there. And that will lure all the guard bugs over there, allowing the main party to sneak in either this way or we can find a route over across the pit in.
These bugs are weird though.
I mean, they only have 4 legs. I don't know if they technically qualify as an insect. They're
might-
invertebrates, I believe.
As
They
you
might,
you look at them, they've got like a weirdly reptilian head. As you see one of them
Yeah.
yawn very wide, almost like lizard-shaped jaws, but just
Hmm.
not lizards. But as they yawn, and you just see these almost viper fish-looking needly teeth inside their mouth as it just yawns and then settles back in.
They're lizard bugfish. God, can I arcana these things? Oh,
18.
yeah.
You start flipping through your book,
Yeah.
and you keep flipping. Nothing's really jumping out at you.
Wow, they're not even in here.
Then, after a minute or so of just kind of you're about to give up, you flip to a page, and there's a very crude drawing. Not crude, actually, it's very, very detailed. You find you can't see the name of whoever was doing this dissection, but you find what looks to be a dissection kind of anatomy or this diagram where it looks like one of them has been peeled open to display
Ugh.
organs and such.
Ugh.
But the notes say anomalous organism, habit of spitting, and it's smudged like maybe whatever word was there was purposely smudged out or just aged from whatever report this was from. And it says suspected ties to Asianist cult.
What cult?
It's a partial word. Asianist. Like the last half of the word.
Okay, Rayan, you see her flipping through a book, and then you see her turn green.
But then you see a little note, and it says, but the page is like partially torn where you can't see the name of whoever it was, but you see Department of what was it? Department of Arcana Biology, Meldrick Department.
Huh.
Which, even if anyone rolled a natural 20, that name would not mean anything to anyone.
Okay. So there's a partial page on it, and she slams her book shut and shivers. They're anomalous things, and they spit, but I don't know what they spit.
Oh, it said it said acidic acid infused darts.
Oh, and they spit acid darts. Does anyone here mind acid?
I mean,
I don't think anyone
recreationally
likes
it's fun.
getting hit. I don't think anyone likes being hit with acid.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
I would say I mind being hit with acid, yes.
acid doesn't really bother me. I mean, like, it hurts, but like, not by much.
I don't like the feeling of my flesh dissolving.
I mean, either.
So,
And you just hear the invisible voice go, okay, so clearly the person not wearing any armor wants to volunteer to tank those. Awesome. That'll be interesting.
I mean,
You hear
like,
the invisible voice.
no, I mean,
And you feel like a weight as the monkey just appears on your shoulder, goes, I just tease him.
yeah. Okay,
And
so
then hops off and goes invisible mid-leap.
oh god.
Closets
I
can go invisible at will.
Yeah. So I could make a distraction, and if they spit acid at me, it will hurt me the least. And while they're distracted, you could, take them out from behind.
Alternatively, I could cause a distraction. And
Yes,
you are
but
not going to be very useful being concealed. You will be much far better concealed.
maybe
At
I
a
don't want to see
disadvantage.
you get acid spit at you.
It will be fine. I have my armor.
Yeah, but acid tends that's made of metal. Doesn't metal melt with acid?
It is infused with my power. It should be fine.
Everything melts with acid.
Eventually.
Unless it's
Sure.
based.
Yeah,
As opposed to
Yeah.
cringe, that takes double damage.
they haven't met Ragax's acid.
Sounds
Okay,
like we've got a
so-
plan.
Yeah, one of us goes and causes a distraction, maybe gets shot at. She looks anxiously at Quiet Hearts.
They just nod.
While the rest of us take them out from behind? Like, we should go around this way and take out this one. Oh, they did. I forgot about that. Hey, God, what is it?
Yes.
What are in these sacks?
We'll say that after you help them, we'll just backtrack a little bit. When you looked at the stone inside these stacks, they seem like normal, just like rough stones that have been picked, mined out of the earth. But you can see through them there are faint veins and flecks of varying sizes of that of it looks like gold ore. But if you didn't know any better, you would just think this is raw gold ore.
Pretty sure
But-
that's Aurum.
Yeah, when you use your detect magic eyes, since you can just do that at will, it
Yeah.
has that. It's a weaker, but it has a similar resonance to the purified ingots that you have.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
So you're pretty certain that you are in the right place.
I hope so, or else Morass broke his word.
What's the plan?
Art is gonna walk right down the middle and cut the attention while the rest of us try and sneak over here to take out this one and then launch our attack. I guess.
Yeah? You guys good with that?
Seems solid.
Well, could we split and one half go this way and the other half this way? So we can attack from both sides.
I'll say, don't worry about where I'm placing. I can very quickly make jumps over large gaps.
Yeah, because there's 4 of us aside from Quiet Heart. So if we go 2 to each side, that's just. We don't know how tough these things are, though.
No, but an alpha strike's an alpha strike.
I'll say that standing, they are about 3.5 to 4 feet taller if you count the quills on top.
I mean, if we go to this one over here on the left, we could, in theory, knock it down and watch it just spin down to the depths below.
Oh,
We don't have to do the damage. Why do what gravity will do for us?
I mean, can you knock it off?
If I'm clever, maybe.
Oh, I forgot about music. Continue, sorry.
We have that now.
So I'll just put this for ambience. Stop scrolling.
So out idle curiosity, how high up on the cliff is this bug feller on the left?
They are about like 5-10 feet in between there, like below the rim.
That is, in theory, enough distance for me to reach out with the glaive and just sweep its upper feet out and watch
My
it
God.
fall.
You're probably a lot better than sneaking up on it than I would.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh God, are you and me? No, and Ryoko. No, Ryoko's here.
I'm here.
So
You
there's
and
6
Ryoko
people. So
are
Quiet Heart's up the center, and then groups of 2 and 3.
Hmm.
Who wants to go where?
Yeah.
Someone wants to go with Quiet Hearts.
Oh.
But ignore me. I'm not supposed to be giving tactical advice
Okay.
unless I have an NPC involved. And Mora seems to be taking a safe spot, and he seems to have disappeared.
Well, to balance it out, I'll be over on this side to reinforce Rayan, since Quiet Hearts is going up the middle. And maybe, I don't know, I can drop down on this thing.
Maybe if we could.
This roof. Who knows?
And so I would like everyone that is stealthing, we need stealth checks.
Would
Mon's over here.
Would Quiet Hearts clanging down the road give them advantage on stealth? Or any benefit?
That would be drawing attention.
Just
So
clanging down the road,
I'll
then.
say sure. That would be advantage. Good thing for him on there.
Yeah.
Toronto, why are you so bad at this?
Oh my God.
You are a very loud colored bird.
Ooh. Ryoko? Wait, which
I
side are you
did
going,
my
Ryoko?
stealth.
Yeah, it's up there.
Which side are you going?
The one I'm on, I imagine.
Okay.
If I'm gonna be so bad
Wait,
at
where's
stealth,
Ryoko's stealth?
My stealth was 26 with advantage.
Oh, there it is.
19 without. I
Sorry,
forgot to change my name to Ryoko for a second.
That's why I just blanked.
if I'm
So,
gonna
okay.
be so bad at stealth, I'm just gonna go up the middle with Quiet Hearts.
Alrighty.
The
2 up the middle, 2 on each side.
that was a natural 1 for one of the perception checks. And let's see. The spitter.
Since I'm going up the middle, fuck it, I'm gonna turn on my armor. Thinking about it.
Yeah, good idea.
So, Coretta and Quiet Hearts, you go marching up the center.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. And it is almost immediate that you see this spitter perked up, and does this hissing, kind of like a mix between a hiss and a cicada buzz. As you see the quills on their back flare up aggressively, as the other 2 spitters, well, 3, the one back there, they all seem to react to that. As you see the mind slaved stand up from their tasks, while the Flowburn continues winching. As you start seeing, they seem to just keep winching whatever this is, this deep crane, but it's not, because it's only a single person, it is not a fast ascent or descent, so you're not sure what's up with it. But yeah, it is initiative time.
How far do we get on these sides?
I'll say, let's see, you and Ioane are there.
Okay.
Priono and Amon, or Ryoko and Amon, I'd say you got about there. Actually, Ryoko, you could be further since you have the whole rogue speed.
Sure.
So you could be like here if you wanted. Okay. Yeah, it's just being
Hey,
being an assassin, you'd be able to move faster than everyone else while
Yep,
still.
Naruto running and all that.
I actually rolled good on my fucking initiative.
Right. Now I gotta roll a bunch of initiative.
Oh god.
Oh no, I mean
Sorry.
just look at how many are on the map.
Anomalous Spitter is a good name, by the way.
Thank you. And yes, if anyone guessed, these things are originally from my Melgic game.
Ah. Is there no music playing?
Not yet. I had the
Oh, I see, it's
Dinotopia
just-
soundtrack.
Okay.
But yeah, let's go to. Sorry, once I get the initiatives figured out.
Yeah, no, rush. I wasn't trying to rush.
The things that I imported or that are official, they have this neat little toolbar at the top that I can just initiative count all of them. But they're all whispered it, whatever. So it's just okay, and then the miners. Oh boy, sorry, I should have. Okay, did all those show up on the initiative count?
It looks
Uh,
like.
I believe so.
It says there's 16 in
Lord.
total, is what it says.
There's a lot of things here. Oh no.
As you've seen, the miners and lizard folk aren't exactly the hardiest.
True.
So
It's fine.
this miner up here is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 25, 30. Yeah, there. Ioane.
Cool. That's enough movement speed to get there. Got enough range in the harpoon. Normally this would be a disadvantage at such a distance, but I will reckless to make that
Yeah.
even.
You're in stealth, you'd have advantage anyways.
So I guess. Is that how it works?
I mean, they don't
Mhm.
see you, so they don't know you're there.
Stealth gives advantage.
So yeah,
So-
yeah.
With the distance, it'd be. Well, I don't know if. I guess this would set a precedent of whether or not I allow stacking or stacking advantage or disadvantage.
I'll just go for a neutral roll. Or whatever.
Yeah. That would definitely hit.
Alrighty. That thing's gonna have to make a strength check.
They have a -1 to strength.
So it is pulled 20 feet in my direction.
Oh.
It's just hissing at us, and suddenly it goes, ah!
It's just getting yanked
It-
across the board.
It drops down onto the slightly lower level, dealing deal damage to it.
Yep.
So it takes 6 falling damage.
Alright, then one more.
So it's 14 from the first hit. Okay. Gotta deal damage. Yeah. That one, it falls down after you yanked it with the spear the first time. Falls, kind of shakily stands up for you to turn and hiss at you, only to get speared through by your second throw as it goes dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
These things might be glass cannons, so don't get hit.
Yeah.
You are also a barbarian.
It's true.
Yeah. Oh,
So, Ryan,
yeah.
unless you had anything else you want to do, Quiet Hurts.
It hurts.
Absolutely. Yoane. I don't know
No,
why
I'm
I
good.
got that mixed up.
That was one of the weirdest name mix-ups. Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm gonna. Well, since we're going at it, I'm gonna go up here. What is range on Eldritch Blast? I think 120 feet.
Yep.
Pew.
Because if you get Eldritch Lance, it's 300 feet.
Good lord.
And
Oh.
then you can get Spell Sniper to double that, and then you're just laughing.
Yeah, there are some
way back
Warlock
here.
sniper builds that are absurd.
This fucker way back here that I can reach.
Oh, this one?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's still less than 120 feet.
Yep.
Would the spell would the shot get advantage? Well, yeah, would I get advantage because we're in stealth?
On the
For the
first
first
one,
one?
yes.
Okay. It doesn't matter. 8 and 25. 6.
Yeah, this one just gets double hit with those Eldritch Crushes. Not dead, but definitely hurt.
The range is ridiculous. Bonus action.
Yeah, it's like Warlocks are supposed to be a range or something, unless they're a Hexblade, huh?
Yeah, imagine that. This is just a guy, right?
Oh, fight battle music. Sorry, which one are you pointing at?
This one.
Yeah, that's a lizard folk that was doing what looked to be like reinforcing on the walk.
Okay.
Catwalk.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna drop my tentacle right there. Let me flip it upside down. Come on, flip it upside down. There. Tentacle of the Deep is gonna whack it. No, oh my god!
And fortunately, 11 doesn't hit.
Fuck! Never hit with this thing!
Yeah,
Okay,
I feel that.
That's my turn.
Quite hurts. Now it's your turn. That's why I got mixed up, because I looked down at the initiative tracker.
Go here, sit in the happy little entrance, and then probably hit it just to be sure. This thing in particular is getting shot.
Okay.
No. There's the Eldritch Blast. 12.
Miss. Just barely misses. That hits.
27.
7? Okay.
Let me think here. And I will. I don't think there's any reason to blow resources on this, so that's going to be in turn.
Okay. Ryoko.
All right. This is a bug guy, right? We're allowed to kill those. We're allowed to kill the bugmen.
You just saw Ioane spearfish one to death.
Alrighty. Good.
I really did just do ambience tracks. I didn't do sound tracks, and I.
Okay. In honor of Gamero, we'll use the shuriken.
Oh.
And fail.
Aren't you an assassin?
Oh,
With advantage. That was a 9, 11 to 9.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, an 11 doesn't hit. It's just not a good angle for it, I suppose.
Or the bug ducks at just the right moment.
Yeah.
Comedically so, perhaps.
Anything else for you, Ryoko? You
What's up
can
yet?
you can use your bonus action to rehide.
Yeah, sure. So I gotta reroll a self check.
Oh my god!
There we are.
That was a 2. Christ.
The dice don't like me tonight.
It's not
Apparently.
Come on.
Okie dokie. So Amon is going to stealth up this way. Seeing that I'm not going to be able to get in close striking range this round, I'm still going to keep with my plan, but I'm just going to do it from a little bit of ways away and see how a longbow feels in its legs, attaching it to the wall.
14 hits.
Oh,
Dang, 11 damage. That's a real good hit.
yeah.
Is it still hooked onto the side of the cliff?
You see its talon legs are they're kind of sunk partially into the rock face. It seems fairly secure. But that did hurt it. So do you have a second attack? That hits? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you see it. You actually pick off one of its legs with that second arrow, and it seems it tries to cling to it, and then it just goes bump, bump. And so, anything else for you? Bonus section or anything?
Nope.
Okay. It is the lizard spoke's turn. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I think that's another. Yep. Racing right at you, Quiet Hearts. Corona.
She's gonna move right up there. And
Right there.
Right there. Shut up. Yeah, my fucking Wisconsin accent makes me say T's is D's. Eat my ass. I think I can hit this guy with a crossbow, right? Yeah, he's just in range.
So was the first person who ever said "that ass" were they with Wisconsin?
Probably. Let's see if I could shoot that bug guy in front of us with a crossbow. And I'm
All right.
I'm gonna shift in front of Quiet Hearts just a little, to get this shot off. But then I'm gonna wait for this lizard folk so we can both grab it and subdue.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh. Ooh.
Great. Things seemingly in between some of the chitinous plates of its armor. It's kind of a weird mix of chitin and scales. Now as you're getting closer, these things do seem a weird hybrid of reptile and insectoid. But it almost falls off the little ledge it's perched on, and when it hisses, it kind of coughs up a little bit of greenish blood.
Okay.
Very damaged, but still alive.
I feel kind of bad for these things.
Yeah,
And where you actually see when it spits up some blood, you see it hit the stone it's standing on, and it starts to sizzle.
yeah, definitely don't want to get spit on by these things.
And you actually, Ioane and Rayan, since you're the closest one, you'd see the dead one, is already starting to melt.
Oh.
Ew.
So don't hit it with anything you care about.
Looks at my spear.
It was quick enough that it didn't get doused. Like if you left it in there, then that might have started being a problem. But anything else for you?
Nope, that's gonna be turn. These things, I don't want to use a spiritual weapon or anything on them because
We might need it.
we might
deeper
need
in.
it later.
And these things are going down in 2, maybe 3 hits.
This one's gonna run up literally right next to. They lead the wheelbarrow behind and run up with a pickaxe they grab off the ground. But that is as far as they can get. Lizard folk is going to. Can they pass? I can't remember. Can they pass through the space that a tentacle's at?
So I'm in a spectral tentacle, so I assume so.
Okay. Yeah, so they charge through it, almost like they try to like swipe through it, but then they move through it, and then see you up there. Let's see, 5, 10,
Hi.
15, 20, 25, and I'm trying athletics.
Oh my god!
Yeep. And then miss, and I'll say club.
Ow!
You dodge out of the way of the snapping bite, but they love you. So last turn. This one. 5, 10, 15,
Can I have
25.
done a
Oh, reaction?
try to see if my tentacle could have done a attack of opportunity.
Unfortunately, they can't do attack of opportunities because they are not creatures. I have learned this as jogging, right, Scappa?
Yeah. It's they're weird.
If it had managed to hit and slowed it, when you attacked it, it wouldn't have been able to reach you, unfortunately. But it.
It's fine. It was 5 damage. I'm okay. I
20,
just was curious.
25, 30. Actually, no. 5, 10. Wow. You know what? They have this tool. Why not use it? Oh. Yeah, so they can only make it to here. But they're running towards you, Amon. And Lizard Folk, or Mama Spitter, is going to leap 20 feet.
Oh.
Oh,
And let's see. Who's in range?
Oh my god.
So, damn,
60.
no one's in range yet. Okay, so they're going to make a spin attack at disadvantage at Yuane.
It'll be a neutral roll since I had
Doesn't matter. You just see this thing makes this horrible loogie hawking noise, and it just spits this green, almost neon green glob of acid in your direction. But you step back and it hits it, and you realize where the acid splashes, there was a dart inside the center of the acid.
Oh wow.
So,
It was quite literal, that description.
Yeah.
seeing the big shiny person, it is going to spit at the one that hit it with the eye beams. Nope, it is not.
Indeed, it is not.
The slow one over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. They don't see you, Ryoko, but they are heading. They seem to be focused on Amon.
Yay!
You have a
And
fan
this
club
one-
on.
Whoops.
He can't spit it up.
Yeah, I
you
know.
can.
I had it by 20.
I mean, yeah, he could, but
It's like a duty thing, but he can.
yeah, it'll be gross.
Okay. It's gonna run here. That's as fast as it can go. You're right. this thing just very politely put it within striking range.
You referring to this one?
Yep. It looks like it's going to try to scrabble up the 5-foot elevation between where you're at and then the level it's on. Because this little slope, it climbs up a little bit higher.
That's one of the workers, right?
Yep.
Well,
Looks to be a hobgoblin.
I'm gonna ignore that one and help Rayan out.
No, I'm fine. Alright.
Because it's still slightly below you, Rayan. It clubbed you in the leg. It was trying to snap at your feet.
Whatever's under her skirt, dress.
Right.
More tentacles.
Yeah, Rayan, I just picture as like the cultist from Darkest Dungeon 2, where it's like, oh, they're wearing a skirt. No, that's just a squid mantle. Or an octopus mantle.
Oh, that's cool.
That hits. Yeesh.
Good lord.
That's still up. But
Yeah, he sees you getting whacked. Obviously, he's gonna come and help.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, hold on.
You're getting good
I forgot.
damage. Come on. You want any?
Oh, this one's still
Oh.
cloudy-eyed. You still have a second.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
made
your
an
athletics.
athletics attempt.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me see if it. Oh, it tied.
Oh.
What happens with a tie on a grapple?
Aggressor wins usually.
Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
you pick it up and grab it, and it's very. This one is a lot harder to hold on to than the other one because you're not getting the jump on it, and you're just barely holding on to it, but you managed to slap it, but it did not seem to wake it up yet.
I will attempt to wrench it up to our level then.
Yeah, that was part of your grapple. You grabbing it and lifting it up by like the neck.
Yeah, and I'll attempt to drag them back over here then.
Okay. But you have enough movement because you can only move half movement when you're dragging someone.
All right, so let me do some math. That was 25 feet.
So you
That'd
have 5
be-
feet left. Oh,
Well,
wait.
I'm a barbarian. I get 40.
Yeah.
So
You have 5
20
feet.
So you'd have
So-
15. So yeah, you'd be able to move like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just drag this one over to the bushes, so it can't immediately whack Rayan again.
Yep. How do I get rid of this? Whose line is that?
Line.
The
I
line.
don't see a line.
Hold on, I'm refreshing. It wouldn't go away. There was a line, like a distance line from the tentacle.
Oh, Oh, bonus action.
It's yeah, now it's
Like you bring the tentacle over here.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking going to try and whap this guy. How bad will it be? 16.
that hits.
4.
Okay.
Does he break
Does
out of
not
it?
take them out. But
No.
that bloodied him.
Does he break free of the mental control?
Let's see. I gotta reopen sheets. Once I refreshed. Hold on. No.
Damn.
Rolled very badly. The music still going for everybody? Oh wait, no, the music didn't loop.
Are you okay here, Amon? I did it again. What the fuck? Are you okay here, Ioane?
Yeah, as he's attempting to wrestle this man, he gives the thumbs up.
Okay.
There it is. Okay.
How far can I get here? Oh, just jumping down cost me extra movement?
Yeah, I'll just say it takes, the 5 movement to move into the next square.
Okay, so I have 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This boy back here, who doesn't want to come, who's trying to join the party but hasn't quite made it yet. Ha! 23.
Yeah, that hits.
9.
You crumple it like a soda can,
Oh my god!
and it just squishes and starts oozing down the side of this pillar. Because you realize it's not quite a pit. It's like there's just this solid stone pillar rising up out of this pit from the center of it. And it just starts oozing down the side of it.
Ryan turns to look at this one, but then she gets a look at, like, just straight down. Oh, she, like, hunkers down.
Roll a wisdom saving throw, because this is the
God.
first time Ryan's, been approached with the concept of underground.
Yeah.
You're a little you're frightened.
Yeah, she, like, hunkers down and, like, as close to the, she clings to the wood, essentially.
Now that you're, like, subtly aware of this, you're very aware of how loudly the wood is creaking.
Oh, God! I'm gonna try and hit this, but I imagine I'll have disadvantage with being afraid.
Yeah.
Right? That's how that works? Yeah.
Yeah.
14.
That's enough to hit it, though.
Okay. Oh my god!
Second one, crunch.
So, I guess she's...
Because that one was hit by both Quiet Hearts and Corrado.
Yeah. She, like sinks to her knees and, like, grabs onto the wood, and just, like, her hand is jutting out towards that, and she's, like, squishes it at center mass, so it's 2 halves fly in opposite directions, as she's now, oh.
Ryan's getting a taste for the bisections. That's what she did to the warbird.
That's true.
Oh, wait. Ryan delivered the killing blow on both warbirds.
Did she?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well,
yeah.
Technically, Del Zozar who did the final blow.
Me and Del Zozar, Ryan and Del Zozar share credit.
Yeah, so Quiet Hearts.
Well, since the bad bugs are pretty much gone, they're just moving up to threat numero dos. And I can non-lethal with the Morning Star, right?
Yeah, we said before it's you hitting it with the bone pommel.
All right,
bone
that's
handle.
making sure. Cause,
Yep.
18.
That hits.
Clonk.
Okay.
Good?
Hold on, gotta make a wisdom save. Let's see. Nope.
All right. Well, hit numero dos. Bonk.
That hits. Same guy?
Yep. No reason not to.
They crumple. Unconscious.
Yeah, just crack. It just turns to Mr. Number 2, and that's end of turn.
Okay. Ryoko.
Alright, let's see if the dice hate me less this time. Theoretically. It loads. Okay, there we go.
Ooh.
Who are you aiming for?
The shrimpy guy. Let's get this fella.
Oh,
wait, that's not the bug! That's not the bug! He moved!
The bug is dead!
Oh shit.
Yeah, it fell off.
That
That was a good roll, though.
We have healers here, it's fine!
Yeah, okay.
I think you would be able to throw it in some place that's non-lethal.
Yeah.
enough to shake him out.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
mean-
God!
I was going to say, you don't have to roll sneak attack damage, because that's like
Hey.
aiming for the weak spots when you do sneak attack.
Why is
Oh.
it two?
Then we'll just ignore that.
So, yeah, he gets just the shuriken in his forearm, and he gives a shout. Or, well, let's see if he does shout. Yeah, he gives a shout, and suddenly he's clear-eyed and he's gripping his arm, drops the pick, and he's just like, ah! And then he looks around, and he's like, where the fuck am I? And then he like sees where he's standing, and it's just like, whoop.
He just suddenly clings to the side of the cliff.
Yeah. It's out of turn, but this guy out of combat. Well, yeah, this guy's just out of combat. So I just realized I didn't roll for that guy. He's still working the winch.
He's doing what he's got to do.
Yeah, he's got a job, and by God, he's gonna do it.
The psychic-
Ryoko, anything else for you? You can move, bonus action.
Can I hide twice?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Because you were technically hidden from the previous round. Because while the spitter was enough to beat your stealth, this guy wasn't. So yeah, you go stealth again.
Yep.
Amon, your turn. There's this lizard folk charging at you. You saw Ryoko when she popped out through the shuriken, but then looks back to you when she ducks back into the foliage.
Amon's just gonna give a nod, and he's going to move over here, be more visible, but still above this lizard folk charging in. And I'm going to aim for a non-lethal bow shot.
Okay. Aim for the leg.
Does a 12?
Fortunately, no. Even though this one doesn't have a shield like their stat block normally counts, it misses. Thuds into the planks. Well, that one hits.
Oh.
It's just boom. Ended like, oh, that one missed. Was a little off.
Let's see. One short. Still cloudy-eyed, but now it's like got this arrow sticking through its leg. But it doesn't seem all that concerned about it. Anything else for you, bonus section? I don't know if you have any.
I
Corretto. The one lizard folk is unconscious on the ground, but you see this miner hefting up a mining pick.
Yeah, she's gonna get in the way of that so it doesn't hit
This
quiet.
child
hearts.
picking up a mining pick.
She's
And
protecting the child.
the only thing I can do that would do non-lethal, I believe, is hitting him with my fists, which would technically
You
be
could.
claws.
I'll say that you could use the butt of your pike.
Okay. That would probably.
So you could keep the distance if you wanted, but it actually might be easier to hit from a distance. Yeah, that hits.
Doesn't do a lot of
let's
damage,
see.
but it's just to see if he shakes out of it.
That's why these things don't have a lot of HP, so that was a good amount for it.
She knows how to
Nope.
hit people.
But this one, it's still cloudy-eyed and hefts up the mining pick. Anything else for you?
No, I don't think so. Any bonus action would just be, spell.
I will give this to you. I would say that because of the pike, you would have reach if you didn't want to get right up close to them picking up this mining pick, but
No, she's
that would
there
mean
and-
Quiet
and-
Hearts would be the target.
Yeah, she's there on purpose so Quiet Hearts doesn't get smacked.
Okay.
Aw.
Yeah, you were the one who hit it with the thing, so it is going to 14. Does not hit your armor, I'm guessing.
Nope. Now that I put it on, so
Yeah. Yeah, it does not find purchase. Lizard folk. Okay, the one that you are grappling, Ioane.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to try to do 2 bites. Ouch.
Ooh.
It's like it tries. It just. Yeah, 14 doesn't hit, right?
No, but make it at advantage because I recklessed in order to whack that one guy.
Okay, I'll just. 19 hit.
Yes.
Same damage.
Alrighty.
And you're not raging yet, are you?
Nope.
So yeah, it just starts biting into your shoulder in this almost animalistic frenzy. And you would know that usually lizard folk, this would be a very shameful thing. That they are actually using their teeth to fight. But this lizard folk, because it got shot. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Scrambles up and is going to try to bite. Ooh.
Oh my god!
Sorry, Amon. And then 16
Oh my
hit.
god!
That matches.
Oh, if you wanted to, don't forget your special Wakizashi.
Oh yeah, no, that would be this would be the right time to do the Wakizashi.
Yeah, so yep, you spend a charge as it flies to your hand to block the blow, and you're making the opportunity attack for it?
Yes.
Okay. That definitely hits. 9 slashing.
I will probably...
Yeah, do you want to go non-lethal?
Non-lethal, yes.
Okay, because that would be enough to knock it out to 0. Still has an arrow in its leg, but the Wakizashi swings up, intercepts this branch that it's using as a club, and it kind of spins around, and the blade almost by itself goes over and just clonks him in the temple with the pommel.
Yep.
At your urging.
And I'll say I'll take the nat 20 I got damage-wise.
Yeah,
because that's the second attack.
Yeah, because even with the reaction, that would have been too much to defend against, right?
I believe so.
A natural 20 is a natural 20.
Yeah. So that one is knocked out cold. That spitter's dead. This spitter's dead. That miner is not a combatant. It's just these two over by Rayan and Yuane. And it is going to stoop down, pick up a rock, and does a 10 hit you, Rayan?
Wow, something actually doesn't hit me.
Yeah, it bounces off the catwalk in front of you.
Rude.
No, please don't.
Yuane, your turn.
Cool. Yeah. Well, first off, because I realized I don't get to do it too often, they usually break free, or it gets knocked out first. I get to do some grappling damage.
Oh yeah. Hey, that is damage though.
Yeah, they don't have a lot.
Yeah. Does he wake up?
Well, let's see. Gotta do
Yeah.
the save.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, because like any
Yeah.
instance of
Oh my
damage.
God.
Yeah, that wakes him up.
I mean, you weren't like crushing him, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like anytime they take a damage from an attack. Hold on, let me kind of see. Yeah, whenever the charm target takes damage, the target can repeat the saving throw.
Rad. Alright then.
They are now awake and just kind of shocked as they suddenly find themselves grappled with a mouthful of blood that's not their own.
Yeah, you're just gonna pat the lizard folk on the head. You good, boss. And
I mean, you know,
get
for some
and
people, waking up in the arms of Fiona is like is the dream.
yeah, you just gotta gently set down the lizard folk and take off to get with this guy.
You knocked them around a bit, so they were already kind of feeling sore, and now they're just like, "Ow," kind of reacting. So you're going after the miner.
Are you reckless?
Yes.
Reckless? Yeah, that hits. It's just like bonks him over the head, and he's out. That hit alone would have been enough to take him out.
Cool.
So, besides the Flowborn that seems to be rather mindlessly operating the winch, combat has ended because everyone else has either been slain in the cases of the spitters or taken out, knocked out, or woken up.
Noticing.
Wait. Actually, there's still this guy
Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
with the mining pick.
Oh yeah.
It was just one
So-
guy though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
Oh.
get over theirs anyways, so I'll pass my turn.
Okay. Anything?
Oh.
You can continue scurrying along the path.
I'm
Rand.
gonna,
I'm not.
I'm gonna go.
I'm not.
back
Me and my big ass. I'm not risking those planks.
Yeah. 15.
If anything, hold on. I'll DM. Would it be okay if I used my action to give A to Rayan to shake off the fear?
Yeah. Do a persuasion or intimidation. Your choice.
Oh God.
No, I don't want to intimidate.
Do it.
However,
I
I
mean-
think there might be a fun way to spin it. Yeah. He's not going to be mean to you. However, he is going to like put both his hands on your shoulders, give you just a little shake. Remember
that's
your
the
bonus.
That's the tentacle.
Oh yeah, this is right over here.
Yeah, I need to get you a token for that.
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, this is right here.
Ooh.
All right,
People, I'm
so
like-
he doesn't quite. He can't grab you, of course, but he is gonna shout in your general direction. It's like, remember your bonus. This is just a little ditch. Don't worry.
So, with that little urging, you can scurry off without
Yeah.
having to. Yeah, you're. That helps bolster you enough to get through the fear once you get to the edge.
20, 25, 30. She does not like stand up. She like shimmies herself across, and then if she gets here, she's like jumps off of it onto the rock.
So quiet
This guy's
hurts,
alive,
or unless
right?
it's. Yep, it's the only one still up.
I'm gonna just do a little mind sliver. Wow, it makes
needs
sense.
to-
Minimal damage.
Hmm. Now this is the thing. You want them to roll high to break the control with their
Oh, fuck.
saving throw. But I will say this will give them the bonus to it because it is trying to break against a psychic domination. So I would say this
Awesome.
would be like a D4 bonus. So,
Okay, cool.
Neat.
well, they didn't need it. That splinter,
Hey.
that sliver, shatters whatever like tendrils have crawled through their mind.
Hell yeah.
There's nothing like a splitting headache to
Yeah.
For
She
your
looks
soul.
over- She looks over him and she says, "Ouch!"
Like a little bit of psychic feedback that you send through
Yeah.
and break whatever's controlling it. And they stagger back and like look at the group and they drop their pick and like they just seem shocked at being there. So combat has now ended.
It.
And let's see, just clear this.
You still got the flowborn, right?
He is mindlessly doing his thing.
Yeah.
Right? Skitter's as the center. Ah, 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 ah.
I'm gonna make sure these two are alright before I move on.
That was relatively painless.
Mm-hmm. The smart strategy always is.
Looks over at the flowborn. Are you okay?
They are silently just operating the winch. Amon, you're going over to the guy over here.
Yes.
He's clinging to the side of it, just looking panicked. He goes, "Oh, I'm guessing I sleepwalked out of the village."
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I have a fear
Okay.
of heights.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You're going to hold on to my tail, and I'm going to walk you out of here.
Do a persuasion check.
Okay.
See if you can get through his panic, his growing panic. Okay. And they look at you, do a few nods as they're still holding the shuriken that... Oh, no, the shuriken poofs into smoke after they're thrown. So he's just holding the wound in his arm, and he nods and he goes, okay. And you can guide him.
Guide him back this way over. And I bring him over to the middle.
And on the other side, you see down here, the lizard folk that Ioane helped awaken is helping the other guy see to the knocked out lizard folk.
Yeah, I would like to say, I dragged this guy up onto the lip and dragged him back over to bring him to everyone else.
Okay, so yeah.
What is the color of fear?
Up to you.
Color of fear?
Yeah.
Traditionally it'd be something like yellow. I mean, that's just
Yellow
I've
belly.
seen yellow.
Yeah. Reagan
then-
is yellow.
You
What
got
color?
gray.
White,
Just going
white
colors.
is all.
Gray
Yellow,
sounds
gray.
more like depressed.
White is also one. You know, losing color essentially.
Yeah, I'll go with yellow.
So this floorboard's continuously cranking the shit, right?
And I'll just say, as you asked that out of game, Quiet Hearts, you see it stop, and then it's whatever it seems to maybe reaches the bottom, as they just kind of sit there silently, no longer turning it.
It's very obvious that they're still mind controlled, correct?
Yep. They're kind of staring off in that middle distance look that the others have had before they went aggro.
And no hesitation, they walk up and just crack it over the side of the head.
God.
Just literally, they marched right up, right up to it, just crack. Would you
Oh,
like me to roll
Bloody
for that, or
fuck!
what?
You walk up, crack him, and the guy recoils, going, "Ow, bloody fuck! Ow!" Woke him up immediately with that. I'll just say, you don't have to roll because he was not defending himself. He was just standing there.
If I missed that, there's something cosmically wrong.
Let's not ask that question.
Does the winch automatically just start going down, or is it like...
It seemed to have
put it
reached the
down.
bottom.
Yeah, that's what he was doing this whole time. He was sending it down.
I know, I was wondering if he was sending it down or bringing it up.
Now that he's no longer operating it, it's at rest. There's like a little latch that would stop it from like free falling, but you get the feeling that whatever platform it was carrying is now at the bottom. And you did see that you would guess that maybe it had brought up a load, and that's what the two were carrying off, and it was setting the platform back down.
Already.
Is everyone okay?
Bleeding a
Got
little
hit
bit,
except
he
for-
nonetheless gives you a thumbs up.
You see, he's got bite, like just bloody bite chomp marks into his shoulder.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you were the only one who got hit.
Yeah.
I got bonked on the head. Or
Oh yeah,
the
that's
leg.
true.
Or the mantle, I guess, is what this is now.
I shall turn my attention towards the Flowborn. Aside from general size, what marks out Flowborn aside from just big humans?
Sorry, what was it?
You mentioned this person's a Flowborn. Aside from general size, what other distinguishing factors? Like, how could I tell this is a Flowborn?
They have tattoos of a different style, like a different tribe style than yours, but you definitely recognize it as a Flowborn design, and it you can just tell, just like ethnically, you can tell they are a Flowborn. I haven't really thought out too much about that, but yeah, the biggest thing is the size and the fact that they have some tattoos, and like when they turn around, you see like on their torso, there's like this really more elaborate than yours, but or more filled out, where it's an orca across their chest.
Gonna point a big meaty finger at that. Oh, that's hold on, shit, I'm scrolling. Rockmendo, right?
They nod. Yeah.
So, sorry we had to rough you up a little bit, brother, but shit's fucked.
They rub at the goose egg that's growing a bit, and they go, yeah, I've been on the island for like 2 years. Or at least they kind of look around and they go, I don't know how long I've been here.
There's a group of other people that we've broken free. They're back that way.
And
Yeah.
you see that the others have down here, and they've started to gather. And he nods and he goes, oh, and he just kind of grimaces and like makes this like smacking noise with his lips. He's like, does anyone have water?
Yeah. I got a water skin right here.
You get the sense this guy has probably the worst case of dry mouth.
Oh my god.
Fetching
just
my
standing out
water
there
skin.
without food or water in the direct sunlight.
Oh, that's a good. Is there like a bucket or anything like that here?
There's barrels.
Yep.
There'd be an empty barrel.
Hey, you take this barrel and you bring it to the others. And
Yeah.
you drink some water, okay?
You create water.
She hasn't yet.
Okay.
yet.
It
He's
kind
just,
of
Pointing it at.
He like looks at it like, huh? And he walks over. He's like, it's empty.
For
Let's
right now,
let's move
yeah,
over the
but,
barrel
like,
before we fill it, though.
you seem like you look like a stiff wind could blow you over, so I'm not going to fill it with water before you have to drag it.
Okay, and yeah, so
I'll help you, brother.
yeah, we'll just say you go over, bring the water over, and the
Freya does
barrel
not leave
over.
the spot she's in though.
Oh,
She will create with Yuana helping. She will create water in the barrel.
Mhm.
She
So-
has barely stood up.
yeah, you're no problem. Not the first time you've had to haul kegs on or off a ship. So yeah, you can, as you help them across the bridge towards the others, and you see that the ones that are unconscious, they are being tied up.
Mm.
I think they found some either vines from around or some ropes that maybe they had on them when some of them were doing repair work. Because you do see like some of the like, it's like not exactly a lot of forging going on this island, so not a lot of nails, but a lot of the boards are actually tied down with ropes or like vines.
Oh, It's terrifying. Thanks.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty sturdy if done correctly, but these guys haven't exactly been fully aware of their cognitive senses.
Yeah. Rand like starts to stand up. Who's the closest to her?
If Raven wasn't dealing with chickens, I'd say Quiet probably.
But he is. And Ryoko's
Yeah.
right there. She grabs Ryoko and like kind of clings to Ryoko's arm.
You okay, kid?
I looked down. I looked down. It was down.
Are you afraid of heights?
What's a height?
I mean, we were on the mountain.
Oh yeah.
Like-
She didn't really like have to look at the. Oh wait, yeah, I guess she did.
Vertical space?
Yeah. No.
I
It's
guess
a
there's
little
a
different
difference
setting at
between.
the top of a mountain and like
Yeah.
looking over a platform into a dark depth.
Into
Yeah.
looking down
Sheer
into
drop.
the earth. Yeah. There. It's how far like, was it far enough down that even her dark vision couldn't see through it?
Yeah, it's further than 120 feet.
Okay.
I mean,
it-
you do have an object that would let you know exactly how deep it is, but you'd have to
Then I can
recover
get
it
it
from the
back.
bottom.
I looked down I saw down. I couldn't see the bottom.
Yep, that's pretty terrifying. Don't worry. There's, are there guardrails?
No.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, this is pretty terrifying. But we gotta do it.
You just.
You actually see one of the few things that could be considered a guardrail has now partially melted.
Oh no.
The dead one. It's not like a super acidic, but it's just like it seems that in the initial moments after death, they are highly acidic before they taper off.
I mean, if you want to go back, I'm not gonna stop you or anything.
No,
But we gotta do it.
We came here to do this. I can't. You can't go. We can't go back yet.
Then we gotta do it.
I'll be fine.
Marty, now.
How do we get down?
It's a good question.
I think there's only one
Before the citizens move on, I'm just gonna like.
Yeah, they're not like leaving yet. They're just moving away from the pit to rest
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah. I wanted to ask them it's a lot of you are not in good shape, so can't expect you to walk all the way back to the village. Who knows what you would run into on the way, so gonna have to find a place to stay put.
They kind of look like some of the lizard folk look to this guy, or the only conscious lizard folk, the one that you grappled with actually, kind of guiltily looks away from you as he looks towards the sky and he goes, yeah, I don't know where on the island we are. He's trying to judge the position.
Closer to the south side.
Oh, yeah, that would be a dangerous trip.
Yeah, because cutting directly across the forest, pretty sure that would lead you to the bugs.
Yes.
Once we're done here, though, we can totally help you out. We're gonna go down and try and help as many people as we can, and probably put a stop to this.
Good.
So, just hold on 1 second. And he's gonna. Psst! Moras! Mir!
You hear a voice that's a little distant go, "What?" And then you hear like some rustling in the trees. Don't see anything, but then close you hear, "What? What's up?"
Yeah, it's like, how about, got another little deal for you. How about, you find a nice place for these, folks to, hold up in?
And you said there was a deal. I'm still going down to follow you to make sure I
Oh,
can
of course.
eat what's down there.
Yeah, of course. That's what I was thinking. As soon as you find a good place for these fellas, you can come back here, and the job may be done by then.
Okay, but what do I get now for doing this new job? Because my assignment was to deliver you here. I've succeeded, and now it's up to your group to make good on your end of the deal.
Yeah. So, you ever tried troll? No, wait, yeah, I think you munched on that one thing.
Yeah, the ear was tasty, chewy. Kept trying to grow back.
Yeah, a snack you can just constantly munch on. Want some more?
All right.
Once you pop, you just can't stop, no matter what.
Yeah, you can cut him off some of the skin, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he'll be like, he gnaws on it thoughtfully because he poofs out of invisibility, takes it, chews on the strip a bit thoughtfully. Yeah, okay. There was a nook back in the ravine we can dash him.
Yeah. Sounds good to
So,
me.
You bribed him with a troll rind.
basically. And so the monkey, now standing and walking like a person, walks over to these now a little concerned looking people, goes, "All right, follow me." I have to pick up those
Don't
ones.
mind him too much. His bites are not as bad as his bark.
He scowls at you briefly, but doesn't comment. Because, yeah, I was just going to say, that's actually kind of true about closets. They have a scare compared to their rather pitiful poison bite. Anyways, so Morass will guide those off. And so, yeah.
I won't have that on my conscience then. Constantly worrying if they're going to be all right. So I'm just putting them in the hands of a demon. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'll come back over. So, you found a way down yet?
Well, if someone can cast Featherfall,
What about the winch?
yeah, someone can cast Wench.
He looks at you. He's like, he doesn't say anything, but he gives the expression of, like, consider your background. You're making that joke. It's like, well, unless we find a quicker way down, who knows how long that guy was cranking this thing, so better get it started, and if a quicker solution comes up, then just bring it up. One flowboard should be able to do another's job.
It doesn't look like there's any other way besides jumping.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna take that risk.
Yeah, and the rock face going down like on the outer edge of the pit and then the spiller, it would be a very difficult climb if you wanted to descend that way.
All right, wenches, let's go.
Get cranking.
So you're cranking the winch back up. Just do an athletics to see how quickly you can do it.
Crank that soldier boy.
You're definitely strong enough, but
Soldier
just by the
boy.
design of a winch, basically almost anybody would be strong enough. Oh yeah, this is surprisingly well maintained. It seems, or at least cared for as you start operating this crane.
Yeah, the other guy was in a bad way, so of course he was lagging. But yeah, it makes sense if this is maintained, if it's integral to the operation.
Yeah.
Let's see. Amon,
Yes, hi.
what's your AC?
16?
Okay, you are suddenly tackled as something comes. Nope, put yourself back there.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Something comes scurrying up the edge here, and just barrels through the barrels. As you see this, it's hard to describe it at first as scurrying along on 4 limbs, each ending in like a blunt spike or nail, not even a talon. But you see what looks to be almost like an oversized head unfurl into 4 fingers, each topped with a nail, as this thing comes charging out. And digs these talons into you as but you are now grappled.
Oh god, what did I do? Oh.
And you need to make a strength or athletics check for me, please. Here, let's restart the music.
Oh, we call this the no fun monster.
Okay, so it tries dragging you back, but you dig your talons in as it tries. Oh yeah, because it charged. You take an extra 4 piercing damage. And now this thing is just latched onto you. As funny that you mentioned Oddworld last time, DZ.
Yeah, as soon as I heard the description, it's like, that's a goddamn paramite! I immediately
So
start
what
having.
DZ posted in the server, that's basically what is now grabbing onto Amon. No eyes, nothing.
I'm getting war flashbacks.
This warty skin. So because it's only one, let's not gonna do full initiative. Mon, you're the closest. So.
Oh boy, I am the closest. So what would I have to roll an athletics check to get out of this?
Or acrobatics to escape a grapple. The strength or athletics was to resist it pulling you.
Okay. I'm gonna do athletics or acrobatics to get out of its grapple. That is slightly better than my athletics.
Fortunately, not. It is
Oh no!
grabbing onto you.
You still
And the
got
horrible
like
thing, it's acting like it's trying to gum onto you because there's no teeth or beak or anything. It's just, instead of a mouth or head, it's just this fleshy hand.
Well,
Man,
you are a fighter. You should have one more attack.
I should have an attack.
Oh.
I don't have hands, so I kick with my feet.
Did you accidentally zoom in? Try holding control and your scroll wheel.
I don't have a scroll wheel.
Oh, that's weird then.
I'm on the left.
Try refreshing. That's weird.
I exited and came back in and did.
So, yeah, that hits.
And it's just like
damage.
furiously like, guys, it's got me. It's coming me. Make it stop.
Ryoko, you're the closest one.
Okay.
Your samurai friend is now
By-
being ambushed by
by-
something.
By grappling someone, that would essentially be it's in combat, right?
Oh yeah.
So
Especially now that Amon has started biting back.
Like biting, kicking, going like, get off.
But you would have 2 attacks.
I wasn't sure
Yeah.
if my acrobatics to escape would be.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just say you did the 1. So 22 hits. 9.
It's not that. I already tried.
And just 8. Ooh. You almost took this thing out.
Almost did.
Yeah, you go in and you like slice where a neck would be as it just starts splashing this ichor onto the ground. Whoever wants to go up next could basically just finish it off. It is down to 1 HP. It is so damaged that it actually releases Amon and starts like staggering back.
I mean, might as well. Once it loads, back up. Gotta hit fix it. Ah!
Nope.
I have 2 hits. I have 2 attacks.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, so you crush this thing and it just crumples. Doesn't even make like a vocal noise. It just collapses as you kill it.
Why didn't it have teeth? It would have been so much better if it had teeth.
Yeah, that probably all happened so quickly. At the time I turned around to see what the fucking commotion was, it's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
You just heard that horrible screeching noise that Amon makes when he's in danger.
Are you okay, Mom?
Should I keep cranking?
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna examine this body.
Get away from the edge because
Let's stay close to Ioane to guard his back.
Can I roll something to examine this corpse?
Arcana or medicine?
Arcana is better. She's still frazzled.
Yeah, flipping through your book, you don't find anything on this thing like the last one.
She's gonna scream back to the center.
I will just say that this thing is obviously not natural. Or at least not natural to this world.
Maybe the thing down there is making these hybrid things?
Maybe.
And after you're all on high alert waiting for more, but thankfully by the time the crane lifts up the platform, nothing else has appeared.
Okay, let's go.
It gummed me.
And it'd be about then that Ioane, as you were finished winching it and set the latch so it be secured, you feel there's a fluttering of wings as a once invisible toucan now lands on top of your head. Okay, sorry, that's the DM suddenly like brain hitting a skip. They go, the people are stashed. They met up with the other ones you already knocked out or roughed up, so they're all huddled in a little mini cave waiting for you.
Right.
and reaching into his bag, he's gonna give him another slip patrol beat.
Consider that
The toucan, it's very alarming to see a toucan just eat a piece of skin.
I don't know what the word is for you did a good. As you not only did your
Bonus?
job, you did it well here.
Bonus.
Not
Yeah.
a dew pig.
That'll do, pig. That'll do it.
Yeah, now the thing is, how are you going to get down? There is definitely enough room on the crane for everyone to
Well-
fit onto the platform.
Well, you can fly,
Oh.
Corano.
Ken. She's gonna take her armor off. That should make it easier for everybody to fit. Oops.
Quiet
I
Hearts
was kind of, or whoever of you can, wants to fly down, you can lower us down and then just fly down and join us.
I can do that.
Is it
Everyone
quite-
loads up onto the platform.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, was it Quiet Hearts?
Quiet Hearts is going to offer Rayanne a hand since she seems to be
Oh.
freaking out slightly.
Kind of.
Yeah, just offers a
Um,
hand.
She'll take your hand. She's also clinging to Ryoko's arm, so now you two are just connected by Ryan.
The Celestial, the Aberration, and the Fiend.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
3 of them walk into a bar.
It's the Pinky and the Brain spinoff we didn't know we wanted.
So,
The Celestial, the Aberration, and the Fiend.
so by that point, Ray, your tentacle would have dissipated because it's been
yeah.
10 minutes. I think that's how long they last.
It don't even last that long. I don't think
Oh, a
that's
minute.
like
Yeah, it's definitely been longer than a minute. So,
Yeah, I can't delete it.
I did. So, is it like still busted for you?
No, we got it out. Kelly fixed it.
Okay.
She had somehow zoomed her browser into like 300%.
Don't know how.
There's a combination of buttons that'll do that. I don't know what it is, but every now and again I'll hit that combo and it pisses me off.
Okay, so
I don't like it.
my sister has just messaged me and says she'll be here in a couple minutes. So
Okay.
it's good that I'm cranking that winch.
Yeah.
Good timing.
Yeah.
So,
So
I think we
yeah,
need
the
that
winch
one.
is just, it's pretty much just making sure that it doesn't like suddenly spin out of control and dump all your friends. It's a pretty sturdy
thing.
winch and crane system.
So I will just be
Well,
up
that's
here a winching away as I'm.
Okay.
I'll let you
Yeah,
know when
and
I get
it'd be easy enough. We'll just say
winch,
Corrado can just like glide down on our wings.
Okay.
So as everyone piles onto the platform, it creaks under your feet and various appendages. But considering you realize that considering this was meant to haul up ore and or people, it's pretty solid. But I'll end the combat. So actually, I'll end the ambiance because you are now going down.
Into Goblin Town.
As you start going down into darkness, the walls of the pit start narrowing, almost like a funnel shape as you go down further and further into the darkness. No light down here, but you have enough light sources like the drift globe or enough people with, very good dark vision that it's not too ominous. But eventually, after a few minutes of the slowly descending platform, you do see what looks to be like lantern light or torchlight down near the bottom. As you finally reach down, as the platform lands in a round cavern at the base of where the pit seemed to narrow out to. As you step out, and I will bring you onto the map. Put yourselves down at the bottom of the map, because I believe that's all you can see.
I can see up here.
Here?
Oh, is stuff not
It's mostly black, but like
okay?
there's
Yeah.
a square here that was
bottom
visible.
Yeah,
right is what we
that's
see.
120 feet out.
Oh, right. Okay, right.
So
I can see
you would all
fucking
be down here at the
far.
base. So the thing with the map is I had it enlarge the map, so it already had a grid on it, so things might be a little confusing. Each of the big squares is 10 feet. So I try to make the normal grid more visible, but that's just one of the difficulties with this map. So it's not everyone small. This is just a very large map. So everyone would be down at the bottom. As Quiet Hearts and Rand, because you two have the invocation, you see down that far, you see what looks to be some miners. Just actually, this one would be at the wall. They're like tinking away with their pickaxes at the walls, and you see further down another one of the anomalous spitters. This time, clinging upside down to the ceiling, almost like a bat.
I just see that far. It's not notification.
Unlike me, I can't see shit, Captain.
So cavern music should be going, or sound effects.
Yeah, I hear bats. There's one of those spitter things up there, and miners.
And you do see that the miners do have torches either stuck into the rock next to them or have lanterns. It seems even though they are mine slaves, they still need to be able to see where they are going.
Coyotes will turn and say, I can hit the skittering creature from here.
I hear bats.
Yeah, that's just part of the ambiance track. Oh, there would be, because this is, it is open to the air. So, yeah.
It's prime real estate.
Scoot. Okay, well, we're not looking down anymore, so she does let go of finally let go of Ryoko's arm and let go of her hand. Probably clung a little too tight.
How do you want to proceed? Oh. And now, Raven, you have... Oh, actually, so it would take a while for Toronto to do something, so you don't have control over it yet. Okay. She'll show up in a bit.
Yeah. Okay, let's inch forward.
Psst,
Oh, so before everyone goes, are you all stealthing, or are you just charging in willy-nilly?
We should probably stealth. Yeah, I was just gonna say, it's like
that wasn't trying to be like me, encouraging or not. But...
Oh, Ryoko, no! You're our stealthiest member! Oh, God.
She gets freaked out by the bats.
Guys.
So, here's the thing. I actually wanted to character thing. This is probably the first time for most of the party that they've been, like, legit underground.
Oh, that's true.
Being this is a naval-based nautical setting. Yeah, like, I'm sure, there's definitely been, like, cellars and stuff. Maybe, Ryoko, I'm sure, has maybe, like, had to take some paths through some sewers on a job or two. But, yeah, this is, like, probably the first time that most of you have legit been underground.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big black hole in the danger zone.
Weird.
As you all start creeping ahead, Ryoko, I'm sorry, but a bat dive bombs you, fluttering by your horns as you shout out as the two miners turn, as well as the spitter. Initiative time, everybody.
I was gonna say, Quiet Hearts has been aiming at that spitter since we got down here. It's fucked
The
up.
dice do
Yeah.
not like me today.
You
Yeah,
would be
good
able to
lord.
make a snipe at that one once.
5.
I have gotten some bad fucking rolls.
I know how you feel.
Run button. Don't want to make macros. That's something I need to do off my time. They did not roll well.
No.
And then on the spitter. Okay. Quiet Hearts, I will say you do get a. You can snipe away at it first because you said you were waiting for that.
Yeah, they were lining up a shot and they were waiting for the go.
Okay.
So, surprise round, I guess?
Yeah, as well, just for you.
Yeah. I get you. I'll attempt to shoot the bitch. 14?
That hit.
8. Do I get one or both?
You can do both.
Okay,
You're preparing.
Just checking. Another 14. 8. Into 9. Well, consistent if nothing else.
Let's see. Let me make a save for this one. It dropped. Let's see. It dies. Flashes, cracks on the ground because it only had 3 HP left from, and it was high up enough because this is a. Okay, so yeah, that one's done.
Good, we don't have to deal with their bullshit.
Oh, jeez. Okay, everything's mixed up. Okay, Amon.
Okay. I need to see how close a feller is. Oh, he's within striking distance. Amon's just gonna go up because they've all noticed us already. So
You
might
have
as
dark vision, right?
yeah,
Yeah, you do. I should know
do.
this. I
Cool.
created your thing.
I had to look. And then doing non-lethal damage.
This one goes right after you.
Does that hit the one feller?
Yes. He goes down. Are you doing non-lethal?
Yes.
Okay. So he goes down. You hit him in the temple.
Do I
And now-
see? Do I
Yeah.
see anything with
You
hands?
see this thing getting right, like is scurrying in your direction. You see this thing. That you were familiar with.
Okay, I am familiar with this one, and I've used all of my movement, but I have an attack action left in theory.
Yep, you can use your bow.
Okay, cool. That's what I was wondering.
I haven't played too much of it, but it's like Baldur's Gate's rules. It's just like it's a free action to switch between ranged or melee.
Okay,
Especially being a fighter, you're trained for that, so that hits.
awesome. And you just hear, "I'm not going to be gummed again, I swear!"
Okay. You sink an arrow into it. As it is now its turn. Let's see.
I'm going to be gummed again.
It is 30, so it is going to. Yep. I'm sorry. But it is going to do the scurrying charge with its clawing
no.
pinch. But 7 does not hit.
Nope.
And it does not have multi attack, so
No.
you manage to it swings down almost like claws trying to swipe down at you, but you step back out of the way. So Quiet Hearts.
Alright. So. And we'll smack it.
That is.
Bump.
13. That one hits.
And bump.
Yeah. Yeah, you swing down twice, and it once again just silently gives us like spider leg twitch before all the fingers and limbs start crawling in.
Nice. Well, they got some decent rolls by damage.
So that one's dead. Now, let's see. I need to see how far you can see. Let's see. Circle.
120.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to. Wait. Oh my god, roll 20. Okay, so you'd be able to see up that far. Okay. It's a little hard to see how much I've revealed just because of the color of the base map. But okay, so anything else for you?
Well, that's I have like 5 feet of movement, I think. And does like here 20 30, yeah. I'll jump in front of him on. Yeet. And that'll be turn.
I do not know how you guys do that.
How you do what?
Stop the movement thing and then keep going in a different direction.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah,
So you know how you hold down left click to do this?
yeah.
If you tap right click, it'll do a thing.
Ah.
And if you're holding your, if you click and hold your token and then right click, you can do a line with your token.
Hard to right click. I can't really right click and left click at the same time on this computer.
It's a
Touchpad.
touchpad. Yeah. Well, sorry.
Well, I know how to do it at least.
Yep. If you get a wireless mouse, you know how to do it. Or external mouse, I mean.
Also,
Okay,
you'll be able
that's
to
helpful.
see into. I'll just say, work with me, roll 20.
I can do it with my fucking Switch controller.
Right, Arts. You see off in the off down this little side path, what looks to be a miner start making his way towards the group, but it looks to be like a storage room that you can barely just see inside. There's lantern light. You see boxes and barrels stacked up.
Loot.
And I'll say that as you, a little bit of, I should have described this mine a little bit. As you came down, as you start looking through, you see, bits of torchlight and lantern light through the mine, and it catches just these faint little sparkles of gold that just seem to be almost like glitter spread throughout this entire mine. Just like occasional glints of it seem to catch the light. Nothing significant enough that you can really you don't see any exposed patches bigger than like maybe the size of a thumb or something, but this is, if what Jarrus the artificer was saying, the wealth in this mine is massive. If you are just seeing Aurum flex just in the walls itself, this place is a lot of potential money in it. But Ryoko, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna try to shuriken this guy and hopefully not kill him.
Okay. Go for another armor leg shot. That hits. He's got 1 HP left. Let's see.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Does not wake him up. Or she. You know, it's not all dudes down here. It's just I'm using a default token.
Yep.
But now he's got a shuriken wound in his shoulder that is now bleeding freely, but does not seem to snap him out of it. You still have a bonus action if you want to use that for dash or hide.
Yeah, let's see if this stealth check works better than the last one.
That's yeah, that works. The 12 works. Okay, you want to? Oh, yeah, I should roll for this guy.
Yeah. What is the lighting
damn.
down here?
Pretty dim. Each person. I really should have. They have this lighting thing now. I really should have tried messing around with that. Oh well. It's you see torchlight. You know where each of the miners were. There was like a lantern on this barrel. There's some lights in the distance, but it's a little too far for you because it's dim light to really see what's down there. Besides, like shadows moving. It's mostly dim light, except for like where some of the people were standing.
Yeah. Because the poor
I should have
lighting,
planned this out better. I apologize.
Because of the poor lighting, I can't see very well in here. Guess I'll just move up, trying to not knock over anybody.
There is a lantern, so there is light around there, so you see where all your friends are standing.
Cool.
And now you can see. Actually, this guy would have moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So yeah, you do see one miner with a pickaxe and a torch in one hand walking towards your direction.
Okay, cool. I'll take the ready action. In case that guy comes up to me, I will attempt to grapple and knock him to the ground. Whichever works.
Let's see. This guy. Well, it's not the guy you were prepared for, but this guy runs up. What I'm kind of flapping against his side as he tries to swing at you with a torch.
Hey-ho! Fucking Mr. Bloodborne.
So you can smack him with your prepared action if you wanted.
Nah, I'll let everyone else take care of him.
Okay.
I'll only act in
He's
case
down
the
to
other
1
one
HP.
moves.
He's swaying. Rayan. Unless you had anything else you wanted to do.
Yeah.
There is enough room for, at least in this main tunnel, as far as you can see, there's definitely enough room for you to hulk out if you needed. Some of the smaller tunnels might be a little cramped, but we'll get to those when we get to them.
Yep.
Rayan.
I'm gonna run up. Run up.
Poke him. Boop that snoot.
So I got 1
Yeah.
HP.
Oh
If you
god,
want to
yeah.
make an unarmed attack,
I mean,
I think
If I remember what you said, like he only has like 1 HP, and no matter what your strength score is, you're gonna deal
yeah,
1
it's just you need to
damage.
see what you can hit. If you can
That's
hit
true.
it.
I mean,
If you wanna-
I can see 120 dark vision.
Yeah, I know. But you're at the same length that Cladhearts was, so I was just trying to.
Ah, Oh god.
You both have the invocation, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, me is just part of my my kit. It's built in, baby.
How? Not to
Either my
G-
race or my subclass.
Because Joggin doesn't have that.
Let me double check.
I was pretty sure you
It's-
had the invocation.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
an
'cause it's-
invitation you can take.
Yeah, it's the Devil's Sight. But gives Warlocks the 120 super dark vision. But that guy's doing, so it would be a mon's turn. Unless Ray, or well, no,
yeah,
Ray, you still have your turn.
It is from my race. Water Ganassi
Air
can
Genasi?
see.
Oh, water
Water
Genasi.
Ganassi can see in dim light within 60 feet of you, as if it were bright light. Yeah, and in darkness as if it were dim light. So, I don't really have an outer limit to my dark vision.
No, that means
60
you just
feet.
have normal dark vision like everyone else.
Yeah, that's normal dark
No,
vision.
I see within 60 feet as if it were bright light.
Yeah.
Do not dark vision. You see things like in black and white with no color.
I think
What do you want to do for your turn?
I want to smack this
It's
guy,
just-
but like,
Okay. Unarmed strike.
uh,
I think that's just a strength check,
It's
since you're not
You
proficient
know-
with it.
I'll have
strength plus your,
disadvantage because it's close range. No, that would kill him. I think.
it's still strength plus your proficiency because you're always proficient
know.
with unarmed attacks. Yeah.
I'm just. There's other things around, so I'm like, this is what exactly what I want to do. Because there's this guy down here. Yeah, I'll just fucking.
And what's
7.
your proficiency?
3.
So 10. Yeah, that misses. By 1.
I should have used
Default AC is 11 for people.
I should have used a cantrip. Bonus action. Oh wait, did I? It's been a little bit since I've cast this spell. It's a bonus action, right? Or is that an action? Oh, it is that action. Well, fuck.
Your turn?
Yeah, I don't want to bring another tentacle. I've only got 2 of those left.
Okay. Come on.
So can I see down where those 2 at the far end of the map are?
Yeah, it's a little bit brighter down there. And since you have natural dark vision, yeah, you'd be able to see it. It'd probably be it'd be a disadvantage if you wanted to range, but you do see shapes that far.
Yeah, I think looking at it distance-wise is the farthest I'd have to go. So if I wanted to go after those dudes, I'd have to go get closer. So we're gonna go get closer. I think that's about as close as I can get. And I'm okay with disadvantage, but I'm aiming at the charging squeezy boy, because if we get grappled and acid, that's not a good thing.
No, it's like these were designed to work together. So even with disadvantage, that hits.
And then I don't think the second one hits.
Nope.
That'll be my turn.
So 5 damage that. You're not even sure if you hit it because, again, these things don't make any noise. But or minor, it's not 20, is going to run up to Ioane.
Yay!
That hits. And they go out.
Yay.
They go running up, and they just run right into your fist.
Like a reverse clothesline.
Well, wait, they're not. I'm putting X's on them just because it's easier to track than the knockout sign. But these two miners, they are knocked out.
Proceeding down the turn order, Dan.
So, Clint hurts.
Okay. So, question: is the squiggly bitch way out here on the ceiling?
This one is on the ground.
Damn.
The ceiling seems to go up higher in this area. It seems like a bigger central area.
I'm still going to shoot it because outranging those things is just good. And shooting them before they can come into range is just good. So I'm going to get 2 blasts on it. First blast, 17.
That hits.
5. Second blast. No.
It's just a little slightly too far. Scorches into the wall behind it. Okay. Anything else for your movement?
Just move up a couple steps behind Amon to keep him covered, and then otherwise, that's it.
Let's see. Okay. See that far. And since we're going on XCOM rules, I guess, now that that one can be seen. First time doing a dungeon delve, it's going to be a little sloppy. I apologize. So, anything else for you? I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ryoko.
I don't want to go charging ahead, so I'm just gonna move up here with the group here. I don't think there's anything within range of my shuriken, so I'm just gonna stay if I'm on. And that is my turn.
Okay, and you can see down there because you've got dark vision, right? Being a tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They don't notice you because you are still stealthed,
Mm-hmm.
but they seem to be. They do have a spear in hand or a pickaxe. I'm just going to use the club for the rolls, but they also have a pickaxe, as they are seem to be heading in the direction of the main tunnel. Okay. Ioane.
Cool. Let's knock out this one in front of me.
Give it a bonk. Lord.
Bonk. Yeah, it goes down.
Good
1
Lord.
HP. It had 1 HP from the shuriken.
Oops. And there's
Ioane's getting very good. It's like, God. It's like,
well,
is this
one of
Gilligan's
the
Island or
inspirations
something
for the
where everyone gets hit
character.
once on the head and or go down.
Well, one of the inspirations of the character was Fezzik.
I mean, very fitting then. Movement.
Yep. I'll move up to here then.
Okay. And because there are torches in that side passage, you see that much?
Yep.
Actually, because they're carrying torches, you would actually see further. You don't see this guy down in the bottom right, but that's I accidentally revealed too far. So you don't see that. You saw nothing.
I'm not seeing anything right now.
Off
I ain't
in
seen
the
nothing. I'm not even seeing anything right now.
Wait,
Being
seriously?
grabbed by the giant robot. No.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
Ore miner's knocked out. Rayan, your turn.
Alrighty.
You
Not
do see
good.
shapes in the distance that as you saw. You also saw Amon shooting in the distance, so you know there's something down there at least.
I'm gonna run up to. To here. As an action, because these things, this deal, they last for an hour, I might as well. Ranges 90 feet. Oh, okay. Which direction do I want to plop him down? And yeah, why not? I'm going to cast Summon Aberration and drop Del Zozar right next to this dude.
Okay. Let's see. What is Summon Aberrations site? 90
feet, and it goes after me.
But I was looking for their senses. Dark vision, 60 feet.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think, yeah, right. It would suck if I summoned him when he couldn't see.
Oh, no, I mean, it's an aberration, so I knew it had dark vision. I just wanted to see how far. I figured it was the
60
default.
feet, okay.
So.
And
Frog
then...
emerges.
Frog. You know, but she pulls up her book, and she pulls out a page, and then she, like, folds it up to, like, a paper airplane and throws it in that direction. And when it lands, it, like, you know how, like, something is, like, two-dimensional, and then it turns, and suddenly it's there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That is how Del Zozar appears this time.
All right. So Del Zozar's there, and you have bonus action still.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my tentacle just nearby so I can have it to reduce damage if need be. I'll use my shadow spawn for the tentacle.
Easier to keep track of.
Yeah.
So Del Zozar does see. Can't really see it. Actually, no, it's behind the wall. So.
What is your HP, Del Zozar?
Enough to be
40.
taken out by a arcane detonation.
What? Yeah.
So.
Do 40 HP.
I know this isn't the. Oh wow! Whoops! I forgot to change it to reveal instead of hide.
All right, Del Zozar.
Yep.
Is
Their turn.
Yeah, it's gonna claw this man.
And
Oh my god. Is he conscious?
yes,
Is he
lizard folk are
free?
fairly hardy.
Is he free from his mind control?
Oh right. Let's see. See if the frog slap works. Yes.
It does.
Even
yeah.
with the disadvantage, it works.
Oh, why does he have disadvantage?
Eh.
Oh god, okay. Fucking frog slap. This big hulking frog gently pats him on the head.
Like it does that, like slap, shakes their head, flinches at the sight of this monstrous frog thing, And
Then the big old clawed hand gently pats this man on the head and hops over to this thing and croaks with ferocity. Oh my god, 25. 12 more slashing.
that one goes down.
Was that a person or was that a...
That would
That
be an aura miner, one of the mind slaved.
Okay, yeah. Not killing, it is good, because Reyes is not having him, murder people.
Yeah, it's literally just walking up to them and just doing these giant meaty mitt slaps. Just
Yeah.
wake up. But that one went down.
It's doing the Orga slappy hands.
Just this loud, aggressive slap sound echoes through the caves.
It
Yeah.
sounds like a kickball being like a dodgeball kickball.
Like an old man
Um,
slurping chili in the dark.
Let's see, how far can you see? You can see 30... No, 60 feet, okay. Oh, wait.
So he can now see
What
emerging from a crack in seeming like a small puddle that's of just water that's congregated down there. It's not on the map, but
Oh, God.
he sees a chul,
Lovely.
and it turns its eyeless head towards Del Zozar and snaps its claws and wiggles its tentacles.
Oh no! Dilzolstar, no! That's turn.
As you remember, chuls seem to be a foot soldier of whatever is in the reef.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nah. It's gonna wait there, and it has a spear, and it just seems to be waiting for whatever comes close. Come on.
Okay.
You do see what looks to be a lizard folk mind slaved, but strangely like taking a defensive stance. Not something you've seen them do before. They normally just rush in. So that should have been an insight, but hey, welcome back. So by this point, Peroto, it's actually a perfect time because we are back at the top of initiative. So if you want to roll initiative, put yourself down at the bottom of the map. Group has been working their way into the mine as, unfortunately, you heard this from up above. You heard Ryoka go, what was it, TT? What did she shout?
Oh shit!
As you see a group of bats come flying up out of the cavern. You got jump scared.
Well, that reflects, I guess.
Okay. So actually, we'll say that's your turn. If you want to, so since it's the top of the initiative, we can say, you arrived, and if you want your turn, since you just got here.
Okay.
So can I go back? Yeah. So yeah, it's your turn, Corona.
So I see this shit going on as I come down.
And you see, I will point out that this person and then these two, they are still alive but unconscious. They are miners as well, while another one of the anomalous pinchers ran out. But it's dead there.
Okay, so she's gonna run up there. She's gonna use her action to put her armor back on because it looks like we need it. And who are we
And
fighting?
right now that is Del Zozar.
Oh, okay.
Summon.
And
So
you
here's
can't
my
see it yet,
front
but this guy is awake. He was slapped to consciousness by the frog.
I should see over here because I think that's a rock that I was inside.
You were.
We got
You probably also heard Ryan shout that there was a chul.
Yeah.
we got critters way that way, and we have a critter that way.
So, yeah, I think right up.
And where you're standing, you see off in the distance here, it looks to be like a storage room. Because there's like some lantern light with some crates, it looks like.
I can't can't see around the corner, so I'm just gonna put it right here. Right by Amon, I'm gonna drop a spiritual weapon because I can move that thing around.
Come on, you suddenly realize Corono's there with you as the crackling spiritual weapon manifests next to you.
Fantastic.
The one thing I always thought should be allowed, that someone should be able to use a spiritual weapon as a weapon.
That'd be fun.
I think you used
Like,
to be able
I'll
to.
admit, yeah, I know some DMs have allowed it with like narrative stuff, but like back in the Critical Role, the last campaign, because there was the cleric, she had duplicity, so she would summon her copy and then would always use spiritual weapons. It's just like I just wanted to see that copy reach up and use the spiritual weapon sometime, but they're both concentration, so spirit. No, they're not. Anyways, continue. Sorry, Amon,
You're fine.
your turn.
Okay. So I see the lizard folk being defensive, but I see the Chul over there snapping his lobster hands.
Maybe. It's yeah, you can just barely see it. It will have like half cover.
Okay. As long as he's
I
staying
mean,
over
unless you
there.
get closer.
If he's staying over there, then I'm gonna just try to wake up the lizard folk nicely. You know.
He's awake. That's the one Zozar slept, and you can tell he's awake because he's not acting like the mind slave. He's looking freaked out at the frog monster.
Oh, okay, cool. So then Amon's gonna just pop over here, and he's gonna be like, "In sorry, hi. That guy's your friend right now. Don't worry about the frog monster. Follow. Do you see the crazy, odd weirdos standing over there? You're gonna go past them up towards the base, and you should be safe."
And they look to you and they go, "Do a persuasion with advantage because you are using Saurian."
Yes. I'm also trained in persuasion, so it's likely to go decent.
And they give a quick nod and they go, "Thank you, brother," in Saurian.
It's no problem. Get out of here safely.
And you can see what looks to be like, can't really exactly see them yet, but you do see what looks like torchlight coming up from this way.
Yes.
Look in the hive. I should have saved that line for the actual hunting hive.
Mom looks back, it's like, "We got company." And
Anything else for you? Oh yeah, you haven't.
I've just moved and done a persuasion check, but from this angle, I really can't hit anybody, so I think I'm good.
You can hold your action to shoot something that comes in the range if you want.
Sure.
Okay. And speaking of, that's exactly what happens as skittering horribly. Oh wait, where's their speed? I guess I should open up have the character sheets ready before their turns. Why did I upload so many character sheets? It takes so long to scroll. There it is. That just means I have so many wonderful things to show you, throw at you. 30 feet. Okay. Yeah, so this thing is going right for Del Zozar.
Oh no!
Want them frog legs.
So you would actually be able to get your shots off before it gets to Del Zozar. That hits.
And then
Fortunately, that one misses. Bounces off its exoskeleton. The first one found purchase.
Yep. That's fine.
And now that this one stepped into the torchlight of the torch that the one miner dropped, you actually see its shell also has those like weird sheeny splotches of gold lung influence, it seems, or sickness.
Oh.
These do not. This one does not seem as vital as the one that attacked, as the one or two that attacked the beach or the village. But its turn, so it is going to beach. 16 hit, Dilzozer.
Yeah.
So it is grappled. Second peach.
Oh.
So it is grappled, and now, because it is grappled, on save.
Oh my god, my poor frog.
Keeps getting thrown and then taken out.
No. Oh my god.
You hear, like, Amon, you just hear this strained frog just go, "Arr."
Oh my god, that was a lot of damage.
Rules hard.
Chills suck.
Oh my god.
So that was its turn. The lizard folk full dash. Yeah, it's,
Ungrateful to the frog that saved you.
and it just kind of skids to a stop, panting next to Quiet Hearts and Ryoko. It seemed a little startled, but Amon was able to convince them enough. So, Quiet Hearts, your turn.
All right. You're going to move up beside Ioane. Actually, just
Let me see how far that means you
One
can
more.
see. Hold on. Okay, so you can see that far. Okay.
and I'm just gonna keep shooting the acid spitter because I really don't want that thing to come into range.
Did I not roll initiative for that one? No.
Oh, do you want to go ahead with his initiative first?
Yeah, because I forgot to roll that. Whoops. 15. So it would go after you. Or no, it would have gone before you.
You've gone before, yeah.
So it is, since Quiet Hearts was, or not, I meant to say Ioane was the closest one, but now you're the closest one, but Ioane was the closest one, so it's going to spit at him. 9 does not hit. Or wait, how? What's the? I gotta make sure. Actually, this might be not. Is it within 60 feet? Yeah, it wouldn't be able to. So it scurries 15 feet because these things are not quick on their feet. 5, 10, 15. Yep. Spits, misses. So, Planets, your turn.
Shoot the spitty bitch. 10. Not shoot the spitty bitch. 17. 9.
Okay. It's hurt but standing.
Okay. Just measure where this bitch is.
Just showing it's not a tunnel up there.
Trying to remember how much movement I had. I think I used all my movement.
Yeah, because you were right there, I think.
Right in front of Corona.
Well, like,
There.
you're here yet.
Yeah, there, and I jumped up 1. Yeah, okay. That's all my movement.
Ryoko. Oh,
This
sorry.
is
Yeah, it's fine.
who's this fucker next to me?
It's one of the lizard folk that seems very panicked, obviously woken up. You recognize
Okay.
this panic fairly well now.
Cool.
A lot of these people are waking up weeks or months after they think the time is.
Alright, I want to try to hit the Chul with a delicious, nutritious shuriken.
It is fighting the. Yeah, it's being threatened, even though it's paralyzed. Sure. 17 hits.
I mean, if it's paralyzed, I feel like that makes it more threatened.
No,
I mean the frogs. But let's see. So 17 damage. You remember these things, you know, to hit them beneath the armor.
Mm-hmm.
You sink the shuriken in. That's a pretty good hit. Or a decent hit. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Yowane. And this miner. Hold on. Whoops, I forgot about this miner. So go ahead, Yowane, your turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to attack that Chul.
Oh.
Wow.
First one misses.
Double negative.
Lord.
Cat's eyes.
Second one hits pretty handily. 7 piercing. And because you are not raged, you can't drag it.
Radio.
I mean, unless you wanted to rage beforehand.
Nah. Like you said, tunnels are a bit tight.
Yeah. This room, because it seems to be another, like, more natural cavern that was expanded by the mining, it does have a higher ceiling, so you wouldn't be stooping. There might be some stalactites that might get a little close, but anything else for you? Bonus?
I was gonna say, Easy, you can choose not to grow, when you rage.
Oh yeah. Nonetheless, I will pass my turn.
Ran.
All right.
There are sounds of frog distress.
20, 25, 30. I think I can move my 10 to 30 feet.
Oh, whoops. The anomalous pincher didn't move, but I'll do that after your turn. Sometimes roll 20 when doing the like turn counter will skip things if they're the same initiative.
Oh, my tendril can't reach yet.
You're in a conga line.
Get this Chul motherfucker off my frog!
That hits.
Get this Chul motherfucker off my frog!
It is really hurt.
Get off!
So I believe it's at the end of its turn. He can make. Let's see. End of its turn. Yep, Dazozler can make another con save.
Oh.
Yes.
Is it enough?
Yep, it's a 13.
Oh, thank goodness. But it's still stuck there.
Yep. And Corona, your turn. Actually, before Corona, I forgot about the pincher, so it's going to just move up 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's it. Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just can't reach you, Quiet Hearts. So, Corona, your turn.
This guy's gonna go the 20 feet that it can. And I'm gonna go. There. I can't get to anybody yet, but I can pull out a crossbow and shoot this guy.
Nice.
Maybe. Please. Crossbow. There you go.
Hey, yeah, that hits. Playing. I should have battle music up. Whoops.
Ooh.
That's the pod feels appropriate.
That feels like Fight the Mind music, yeah.
So, anything else for you, Crota?
Oh, that is it.
Oh, yeah, that was your. Okay. Lizard folk. Now that it's their turn. No one got close enough. So it is going to run. All right. And yeah, it's going to throw its spear at you, Corona. Well, it's more of a javelin.
That just misses.
Okay. So, Amon.
Excellent. Now that I'm not just the only person standing in the room, I'm going to do the very dumb thing. I'm going to get in the melee range.
Let's see.
And
Okay. So you'd be able to see just far enough.
oh, of course there is.
21 hits. 11 slashing. I was like, where'd the HP go? But I clicked the person that's on the ground. Barely standing.
No!
Hits? Oh, wait, hold on. I think it hits. I think 15 is their AC. No, 16 is their AC. That
Oh
one
no! My
glances off.
frog!
You know what?
Unfortunately,
That's fine. That's fine.
eh, it is going to make an attack each against you because it only needs one pincer. So those are
Has two hands.
misses, and then. Oh wait, since it's grappled, would it have advantage? No.
No, grapple doesn't give advantage.
Yeah, that's right. Otherwise, Ioane would be broken even more. Pincer at Amon. Misses. This thing is on its last spidery legs as it misses both of you. Or doesn't seem to have the strength to grip down on Delzozar to finish, That's its turn. Aura Minor is going to run up, though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And throw a rock at Ioane. You're the biggest person there, and there's a Chul in the way of Amon. So, let's see. Rock. No.
Rock!
Rock. Rock.
Oh,
That would hit, actually. I rolled reckless to hit the tool.
2 bludgeoning.
Just beams off the side of his head and just a tiny blood trickle.
Oh.
It's like, I wouldn't even call this a splinter. What the
Lizard
fuck?
folk, I'll just say they run out, so I'll just. Yeah, I'm going to put them down here with the other 3 survivors, just to keep track. This guy I'm leaving there because he will have to be pulled out if he doesn't end up trampled. So they're up that one. Hey, quiet hurts. Let's see. Are you in range? Yep. Acid spit.
No.
Ah. But it is going to use its spider leap to jump up 20 feet, or well, it's lower than 20 feet, but leap up onto the ceiling.
Oh,
These things jump further than they can scurry.
I see.
Quite hurts.
It's getting shot again. It's taken me 3 rounds. Eventually, it'll die.
Yeah.
Or do-
Let's see. That might hit. That's its AC.
Oh, sweet. 6.
Yeah. It's actually mid jump when you just shoot it out of the air as it goes down. Exact HP to take it out.
Fucking Christ. Alright.
So you
Um,
have another
next-
Eldritch Blast.
yeah, it's going to the lizard folk who's running up on us. Just to try and knock him out of it.
Yeah, that hits. Oof. Let's see.
Hopefully, they didn't fucking kill him.
Yeah, these things are thankfully have higher HP than the humanoids. Well, they're humanoid, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Let's see. And even with disadvantage still, that wakes them up as it's like they just get seared in the chest and they're like, ah! Looks up at you, ah! Sees the thing next to them, ah!
Just, ah!
Yeah.
Just
So-
points back down the hallway. Just go.
Yeah,
Okay.
there are other people waiting for you back that way.
They're going to just step up next
Oh,
to
yeah.
this boy. Can't attack it, but like, hey, you can't charge me anymore, motherfucker.
Uh-huh. Or
Yeah.
turn around to go after that lizard folk.
Exactly.
As it's starting to turn around, but seeing you approach, it is going to turn around
Hopefully
and try
he's
to
not
pinch.
stupid enough to walk by it.
Damn! So, it misses. These talons just scrape across your new armor. It's like
Yeah.
nails on a chalkboard almost for a moment.
Oh, dick.
It's like, I just got this armor. Now you're scratching it? Ryoko,
All right.
you just saw this nasty thing run up on your friend Quiet Hearts, but there's also this big lobster. Lobster spider thing.
Well, Quiet Hearts probably needs the help more since everyone's sort of running to the lobster.
Oh my god.
14
Oops,
hit?
Nope. Oh,
Well.
wait, hold on. Nope. They have a higher AC than the spitters.
Well, such is life.
But I keep forgetting to roll for these things initiative as they show up. Oh, so it would. Good timing. I'll just say that goes after you, Ryoko, and then this lizard folk. So this one has already made it like here. I'll just say. Let's see. So it is the pincher to make up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. Does not have a. It makes it up to you, Amant, but it can't pinch you. But you hear that now very familiar scuttling come charging towards you from the tunnel behind you. I don't know why, but you just keep placing yourself in the where these things.
That's why I was laughing earlier, because I noticed that a straight shot to him on.
Like crystalline. It's just like, oh god, leave my medics alone. Anyways, you want a new pincher has showed up. There's a miner approaching menacingly, and there's a troll about to die.
Well, I believe the Chul's still one of the bigger threats, needs to be taken care of.
And because you're flanking, you don't have to do reckless. I'll just say, just from your rage damage alone and your strength bonus, how do you want to do it?
I'm not even raging. I'm
had-
just gonna fucking kill this thing.
Oh yeah, no, it had 3 HP, so even with just your strength bonus, it's dead.
Yeah. Is it still grappling the frog?
Yes. It's got one claw around it and was snapping at him on.
God.
Cool. I'm gonna fucking grab the thinnest part of the arm joint. Fucking
Yeah, it'd be like
twist
right
that
behind
shit.
the claw. And you
Yeah.
just snap it off.
Yeah, I gotta snap it off and then stab it in the tentacles with its own claw.
Alright, yeah, you walk up, just punch out and break the joint as it kind of staggers back. Those are also taking, staggering back a bit as this claw is still partially wrapped around it, it's loosening. And then you just grab it and, just impale it with it.
And with the last attack, address the
Damn.
miner coming up from here. What was that?
Oh, I was just saying the tool's down, so... Okay. Unconscious.
That is my turn.
Okay.
I probably
these
shoved the
lizard folk are
tool
going
off that
fast.
fucking unconscious man so he doesn't
Yeah,
get
I'll
crushed
say
to
that
death.
when you impaled it, you pushed it back so it didn't land on him.
Okay, good.
Just
It's like,
imagine-
if I was forgetting something, someone's just meanwhile suffocating under a fucking lobster.
Just imagine this guy's creeping up on him, trying to get him, and just a sudden backswing, just he's gone.
Yeah, basically. Backhand him into the wall.
Do I amuse you? Am I some sort of clown to you?
Ran.
Okay. Frog.
For the
Yeah,
closest threats are that guy
Frog's alive. I give a
guy-
thumbs up.
and this thing.
Well,
that person.
Okay.
Lizard
Frog
folk's
is
not
no
a thing.
longer alone with the tool. So, 5, 10, 15, 20. This one.
What did I
There's
do?
this thing and this thing, right?
This one, you hear them like they're freaked out.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can tell just by the emotions they're not mind controlled.
Okay then. I
Mind
forgot to
controlled
do
in the
something. I
mind.
forgot to do something on Delzozar's last turn.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a slab form. He regenerates.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was this last time he was out through. He didn't have a chance to regenerate from the detonation.
Yeah. This time though, he may have been paralyzed, but that does not turn off his regeneration. This thing.
Yep.
Leave.
Crunch.
Touch alone. Oh, I missed that 20. 9.
You know what? Just because it is quiet hurts, I'll say you did have advantage. It's dead.
You leave them alone, Squish.
Yeah. And the lizard folk goes, ah!
Let's see.
But they turn back as they kind of like grimace. As they kind of go, oh, I hear more.
Go back
Looking
this
back
way.
behind them.
Go back this way.
Those
and I can
are.
still- No, I still have my second
Oh yeah.
Eldritch. I can still see this one, even if I.
Yep.
Ha!
22.
That'll be E11. And then bonus action. I'm just gonna move my tentacle back with me. 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, and 30. Boop. Now it's Dilzozar, who regenerates, regenerates regenerates a little more. It's like you guys see the Dilzozar just beat to fuck, but the wounds start sealing back up, and he's gonna what?
A terrible joke. Hate to be. Please proceed.
Amphibians are known
Make a
for their
joke.
regeneratives.
It's like
Comes up hulking frog comes up next to you, Amon, gives you a little nod of thanks, and 13.
Well, if he was flanking, he doesn't have enough speed
Oh wait,
to flank.
5, 10, 15. Yeah. Flanking just cops up behind him. Does that kill it?
Yes. Just
You-
basically punch down with those claws.
Yeah. Whap. So much does that cost? 5, 10, 15,
Yeah,
20.
The crush
Pretty good.
seemed to stagger it, and those are just. I'll just say this: leaps over Amon frog style to come down.
Yes.
Sweet.
And then
Nice.
just a little bit of movement left. 5, 25, 30.
Oh, so
That is
actually-
Dilzozar's turn.
Okay, I just wanted to see how far Dilzozar could see from that point. So, okay, so basically sees what's there.
Yeah.
Okay, Kuroto.
So there's nothing else over on this side of the map, right? That I can know about.
Tell me that you can't see, yeah.
So I'm just gonna have.
But you do hear with your passive perception, it does sound like there are things like in this direction that the lizard folk glanced.
I'm just gonna have the spiritual weapon float over to Amon and follow him around. Because I imagine he's going up this passage. Amon?
I was thinking about going up that passage, yeah.
Okay, so it's just gonna follow you and give you some help. And then start running up here. Stop by this guy and make sure he's okay. I mean, he just got the shit kicked out of him.
Yeah, he has that seared wound from the Quiet Heart's blast across their chest, but it's not life threatening. It'll need to be bandaged, of course, but yeah, they look like, other than the standard malnourishment and gold lung disease, they seem capable of escaping
Okay. Just gonna.
without doing a medicine check to like really check them out. But
It's just a quick glance over and a clap on the shoulder and go, get out while you can.
they give a hurried nod, as I'll just say that they rush past, but it's still your turn.
I believe that is it because I don't see anything to attack, and I moved my little dude. So
Actually, you would see something, because there is a light source here that something's at the edge. You can't see it, but you also hear a clacking.
got another one.
Okay.
I'll just say it moved just enough. Its last turn, now that you moved up a little bit, you can see just the edge of this tool trying to squeeze through this narrow passage.
I would be able to.
Oh yeah, you would be able to see it, because it seems there's something standing next to it with a light source.
If I can see it, I can hit it with a crossbow. So I'm gonna line it up. Let's see here. 14.
Fortunately, you see a spark as the bolt bounces off the stone wall.
Okay. Well, now everybody knows exactly where it is.
Yeah.
So that lizard
All
folk
of China knows you're here.
I'm just going to put them down there. They're just going to use their turn once it comes around next initiative to run. So,
Except
on, your turn.
Hun can't throw me off the wall and kill me that way, so.
Okay, with the wonderful extra backup, Amon is going to start moving up north as close as I can get to that fellow there.
Okay.
And if I remember right, the reach of the...
Mine.
You would have reach with the glaive. You would just have to use the butt of it or the flat of it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to go non-lethal, you're out of sight of people, so.
I'm assuming an 11 doesn't hit.
Not against the lizard folk. That hits. Let's see if they make their save. Again with disadvantage. Nope. Whatever has the grip on its mind seems to be strong. And actually, since you are there, let's see. You have 60 feet. Actually, I would say that because there is actually a decent amount of light in there, that I will just reveal that next cavern.
Oh, there's a lot of shit in there.
I'll just roll initiative for them real quick. It's just easier to go off of XCOM rules and be like, okay, they join initiative when you see them. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. This session's mostly combat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mostly extermination.
So, Amon, did you have anything else for your turn? Bonus section?
Nope.
The lizard folk is gonna come up to you. Club.
16 matches.
Okay. So they smack you with this. It would have been like a pickaxe, or no, they hit you with a shovel.
Nice.
Bite. Ow. So they lunge forward and bite you on like the back of your neck. Lizard folk down here. 5. Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna throw a javelin at you, Ioane. Miss.
Was it done with advantage?
Oh, right.
There we go.
So 6 piercing. Shawl is dead. Warren Miner's knocked out. You know, I'm going to move them over here just to get them out of the way. Crack. The spitter's dead. Quitters.
All right. And to move here. It looks like I have a shot at the Chul from this angle, I think.
Yep.
Yep. So it getting shot, even though its AC is probably more than anything else I've shot today.
So you see like that.
Yeet. 12.
Aw.
There. 6 damage. How
Hey.
far is it? Just...
Against the Chul.
Yep. Oh, cool. It's in range. I'm dropping a spiritual weapon on its face. Because these things piss me off. Where's my spiritual weapon? Do I not have a spiritual weapon?
No, I haven't given you a token yet. I didn't know you had spiritual
Oh.
weapon.
No, I didn't. I don't know why I'm thinking I had it. Never mind.
Here, you know what? Since
I'm
just
blanking on it. It's fine.
I'll
Nah,
here,
it's
I'll
fine.
just
It's fine.
no, I'll just you can copy Coronos.
I don't have it. I was misremembering.
Okay,
I don't know why I thought I had it. It's fine.
no worries.
Turn over.
Pincher's dead. Both pinchers are dead. Minor. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Come on. Rock.
That
Damn.
hits.
Live by the rock, die by the rock, Gray.
So, that's that turn. Ryoko. You hear, yeah. So you hear the combat up here this way, and then see them shooting off this way.
All right, what we shooting at, gang? Oh, fuck.
Like the back.
All right, well. I'm gonna stealth, hide, let allies draw aggro, and then sneak attack the fucker. As per my idiom.
Well,
You meld into the darkness.
are you staying there, or are you moving in a direction of
I'm not-
fighting?
I am not moving in the direction of the fighting. I function best when someone else is in front and I'm shanking the thing while it's occupied.
I imagine that's a actual exchange between Ryan and Ryoko right now, since you're right next to each other. So
Where'd Ryoko go? Where'd you go with that? Where'd Ryoko go?
you want a
Fighting is happening elsewhere, but I should probably take care of this lizard folk. I've been hit enough times now in this session. It's like, maybe I should activate Rage finally.
Every time we get around to, every time we get around to it, I wish to use a resource. Everything's already gone.
Where's that one thing? Yeah. It says if there isn't enough room for you to become large, your size doesn't change, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's a choice I can make.
I was pretty sure it was a choice, but
Nonetheless, I will activate my rage. Just because,
we're
just
almost
to
at the end. I'm sorry.
just to reduce the damage I've been taking.
So many people are yawning. I feel bad.
No, it's not.
It's just late at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost 11 on the East Coast.
That hits.
We knew what we were getting into.
That was a big hit. Let's see if they save. Disadvantage. Nope. Most assuredly, they don't. Yep. Yep. You bonk them over the head, and they go down.
Mm-hmm.
See a miner coming around the corner, pickaxe in hand with torch.
Radio.
Let's see. That Jules did. The spitter. What spitter? That spitter. Okay. Oh, you still have movement if you wanted.
No, I shall stay put.
Spitter is going to just leap 20 feet. And then another 20 feet. Leap. It's not 20 feet up, but it's going to leap up to the ceiling. Ryan, your turn.
Alrighty. 5, 10. Okay. 30. Can I see the tool?
Oh, yeah. Because there is a light source next to it. There's the miner with the torch.
Yeah, oh my god.
Dang. Crunch it. Crunch that lobster.
Crunch. Oh, that's fucking pitiful damage. Oh.
Next
Crunch
crunch.
the lobster.
19 hits.
Oops. 7.
7.
Yeah. Crunch the lobster.
Yeah, so you see just these two big dents in its armor just crack through it.
Yeah. Bring up my tendril. She unfortunately just can't really do anything right now, but.
And it's there for if you get hit.
And now those are. A little more regeneration. And he is going to follow him on. Well, yeah.
At the moment, the lizard folk is blocking the passage. It is a fairly tight tunnel. If you had enough movement to get there, would be in range to smack it. But the lizard folk is effectively blocking the passage.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Just enough. Hey. Frog whack.
That hits. Let's see. Barely standing. But save.
Aww.
Fortunately, still cloudy-eyed, although staggered from that hit.
Well. Oh, 10.
But that is. Oh yeah, a 10. Nope, that. It steps back, and those are kind of swings wide.
Got the first weapon, but you have backup now, man.
Oh no.
I hate that spiritual weapon doesn't go that far. But it's gonna float up behind you.
The summons are the ones sticking with him on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using my crossbow because if I use shatter down here, that's gonna really kind of not be great.
Oh, hold on. Before you do something, now that you've moved there. Let's see. Oh, I need just a second. So, it was holding its action for something that would pass by. Let's see. Are you within range for it to charge out?
No.
Well, it did scurry out this far.
But those fuckers.
It's still your turn.
Yeah, I shot a crossbow bolt. It's 11. It's not gonna hit nothing.
Nope. Yep.
I imagine it was because that thing startled the shit out of her.
Yeah. Because it's not, like, I keep saying it, these things don't make noises unless they're skittering. So you just hear the skittering charge at you from the side.
Detestable little creatures.
And let's see. So, anything else for you?
That is unfortunately my turn. That's all a cleric can do.
There's a folk there. Go down here. And it's kind of just bracing up with its mining pick. But it can see that nothing's getting really through at the moment. Ore miner? Which one was this one? Oh yeah, the one down here. Pickaxe. Nope. Oh wait, you reckless, right?
Yes.
1 point of damage. Dink.
God, the pickaxe does more damage to stone than it does Ioanne's body.
Amon, your turn.
Okay. So there's this lizard folk still in my face, yeah?
Yep.
Now he's being annoying. It's fine. We'll make sure he takes a nice long nap. And since I'm in point blank range, I want to hit a little harder.
Fortunately, misses. It's a little cramped, but that one does hit. That one you notice stab rather than slice in the cramped confines after the first hit. 10. Are you going flapping?
Yep, non-lethal.
They go down. It's less really the damage from the sword smacking into them from the flat, but rather them bouncing their head off the wall from the force of it.
And then we get up into this space next. And that's my turn.
Okay. That one's out, so that one's out. Quiet Hearts.
All right.
You
Well-
saw one of the pinchers come scuttling out.
Could use bonus action to activate a spell. Then I'm going
I keep
to.
doing this. Getting
What?
initiatives.
Ew.
Oh,
So,
Jesus.
actually, do you mind if I do the troll first, since I would have
Yeah,
gone
sure.
before you?
I guess I'll go back to where the hell I was.
You're right next to Ryan.
All right.
Hey.
But, you don't mind, right? I just
No.
realized it's like, I was just looking at the initiative list. I was like, God damn it, I forgot again.
There's a
Go
lot
ahead.
of things going on.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. Go ahead.
So, it is going to scuttle. 5, 10, 15.
What? Why are you screaming at me?
Itty bitty.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh my god, roll 20. Why are you like this? Okay. Peddles 30 feet forward and pinch at the bird. 9 misses.
Yeah.
Come on, second pinch.
Let's scream.
Ooh,
No, that one will hit.
Ouch.
you are grappled. And it is con save 13, please. As these tendrils will slather across you. That sounded suggestive, but it's not. Yeah, you're so disgusted by this, you resist it.
You gross! Get out
Yeah.
of me!
So
Fuck off.
now it is Quiet Heart's turn.
Okay.
Piss off,
You
Tool.
see a pincher, but it was actually the Chul who pinched Corono.
God damn it.
Can't quite get flanking on this bitch. So instead, I'm going to go here. Bonus action to use Divine Favor, and then I'm going to smack it. 15?
Unfortunately not.
Alright.
Just that one hits,
Oh my god!
which means
Fuck you, sir.
your next attack after this will have the additional 1d6 cold damage.
Gotcha.
Dang.
Divine Favor.
This shouldn't
Is
that
that
be
fa-
double 2 even?
Does Divine Favor double too? I know it doubles
Nice
dice,
roll.
but. Alright.
So, alright,
Um,
let me add up this.
problem.
Minus 11. Minus 4. Minus 7. Dang. That one hit took a big old chunk out of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw a smite on it because I crit.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so.
Oh, yeah.
Just a basic level 1 smite, but I'm gonna. Bump, and for crit, bump.
Barely standing. Single digits.
God.
You just see the first. You just see the first wing come out, and it manages to parry it with a claw, and it's just like a pause, a twinkle of the eye, and the next hit just cracks into its fucking head. It's just like, bitch, you thought. That is turd.
Is going to try to pickaxe. Oh! I'm sorry, Amon.
What fucking dude just fucking up him on?
Yeah,
I don't know why
Jesus.
everything's like fucking up Amon tonight. It's just like
It's
He's been
fine.
untouched for too long.
I mean, you are a fighter, so
Yeah, I'm a fighter. I'm perfectly fine in this situation, guys. Like I'm
I know,
just,
I'm just
now
like-
getting to like a third health. We're good.
Oh,
Ryoko.
Ryan. Wow, this is fine.
Okay. Well, let's hope this works. I'm shuriken in the Chul.
Good lord.
And I failed. Alright, well, there we are.
Dang, I'm so sorry. Not been your night.
The dice have been mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you can try to hide again if you want.
I don't really feel the need.
Okay. You want a bonk. Time for bonk.
Time for bonk.
Bonk.
Yeah. I'll just go ahead and roll just to see.
Oh my god.
Down. Oh, since you're right there, quite harsh, I'll just reveal this area. You want to use the rest of your move? I will say it doesn't sound like there's anything else in there.
Cool. Gonna go and join him on.
Rip it.
That'll be the end of turn.
Anything else?
Nope.
Spitter. Gonna spit at Amon. Hot 2. 13 does not hit.
Nope.
Ren, your turn.
All right.
Your bird friend's been pinched,
I'm gonna take
and
over
there's
that
another
fucking
pincher
crab
coming
claw.
at you.
Yeah, I'm
That
taking that
hits.
claw. 13.
It goes down.
Yeah, just right like where you see like the joint of where it had you, Chrono, and just crunches inward and pops off the claw. Are you okay, Chrono?
There's still this one.
Oh yeah, offhandedly.
He hits.
Oh my god!
Dang.
Unlucky number for you.
Is that a guy or is that one of the spitters?
It's a pincher.
Pincher, okay. Is
It's
it still
the
alive?
hand.
Yep, it's still alive.
Okay, tentacle of the deep, bonus action. Ha! Oh
Yeah,
my
that
god.
hits.
8. Oh! Max damage!
It's looking really hurt.
Oh my god! Oh, yeah, she's going to, see, it's, she ran up. She's gonna try and get at its, like, point of view.
Okay.
Froge! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hey, man, how you doing?
Lappa.
Ah.
Whack!
Yeah, that
Jesus.
hits. And they go down.
fucking- Okay. Keeps moving.
Jeez. I probably
Oh,
should have
and-
boosted up their HP a little bit than 8, but, you know, these are weakened
And-
miners.
Reach some more regeneration, almost back to full health. Oh, that's within my dark sage. That's within Delzazar sight. Yeah, what?
Oops, I forgot.
Oh, it's one of the. Okay, that's the spitter. Okay, the one that spit at him on. Okay, that is turn.
Okay. The pincher is. Can I run that far with the. Yes, it has just enough, even with the cold. You
What?
do get an
No,
attack of
hurry up,
opportunity, Rayan.
Oh yeah.
To slap it.
It left my combat space. Oh, but I don't have Warcaster, do I? No, I don't have Warcaster. Well,
Let's try to bitch slap it.
yeah.
Hit it with your book.
Hit it with my book. This plus 3. 11.
Nope.
Well, I'm using my book. Would that not use my charisma instead of my strength?
Unfortunately, not. You're not a book mage. Like,
Okay.
you can't
Yeah,
throw
she-
the book at it yet.
She does swing her book at it, but misses terribly. I'm sorry, Ryoko.
Open. Jeez, it wouldn't expand the character sheet. So, because it could run 20 feet still, it is going to make a scurrying charge and attempt to pinch Ryoko. Misses.
Oh my god.
No pinchy for you.
And it is going to. Oh, wait. It used its turn to run, so I can't do that. So, yep, that's its turn. Chrono.
Yeah. Keep up with them on there. And do I see anything immediately beyond the miners?
No, just. Well, there is the spitter up there. Oh, well, you can't see through the thing. No, all you see are some miners and this last pincher.
Right, I'm gonna take one step up, and I'm gonna try to stab it with the pike.
Okay. That hits. Yeah, you skewer it right through. as, again, it kind of twitches and then curls in on itself like a spider does.
Yeah, there's a lot of these things in here.
And she's gonna use the rest of her movement to go up a little bit right here.
Lizard folk. Anything else? Is your bonus to move that? So it's going to. Gonna bite at Delzozar. Twice.
That's it. Oh my god.
I was gonna split the attacks between it and Amon, but Delzozar was the big target, so
Yeah,
good thing it did that.
So 13 damage.
Oh, it has resistance, right?
What?
Does it have resistance?
I don't think so. Does it?
Oh wait, no, you're right. My math was wrong. Ignore me.
Okay.
Your math is right. My math was wrong.
Oh no! Fuck! Oh god!
That miner's down. That lizard folk. Come on. That chick's dead. There's
Yay!
this lizard folk and the spitter and this miner are left in this chamber.
Well, the frog seems to be handling the lizard folk pretty well. And I can see the spitter from here. So I'm going to take care of the spitter before that really messes with us.
Oh.
It ducks behind a stalagmite or stalactite. That hits though. Gives this grunting noise as it gets pegged.
I know you said grunting, but it sounds like scrunting, and now that is the sound it made in my head.
Shady's
Grunt
not here
is-
though.
A scrunt. What?
I mean,
Or am I?
he is
yes,
here.
he is here.
I mean, most
Sometimes
people-
when I listen, I can still hear his voice.
I'm
Can't
not
believe we just got
dead.
grunted.
See, I heard grunted after being pegged, and I'm like, yeah, most people do that afterwards.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So
Tired.
that hurts. Your turn.
Illegal.
That was good. That was good though.
No, he's fired.
To make it up here. I'm gonna try and knock this person out.
Awesome.
Swingity chain. 14?
Yep.
What? Is still up?
Nope.
Good.
Yeah, you're getting pretty good at just like aiming for these humanoids' temples. It's been like a mix of elf, human, a couple of hobgoblins.
Like they're just walking through this tunnel, and just an offhanded swing catches them in the middle of
You know what? I'm
the middle
going
bar.
to just reveal this whole area since you're in there now, or close enough, and
Alright.
there's not much left in there. Come on, roll 20. Work with me.
Oh. Other fun things.
You hear what sounds like active mining still going on. So maybe the ones in there haven't really been aware, or you're not sure what's up.
Eddie. It's turn. I don't have anything else to swing at.
Miner is going to come over here. Actually, and go up to Delzozar. Pickaxe. Nope.
Oh, that just hits.
Oh, really? With an 11?
Delzozar's AC is not high.
Oh, right. I should know this. I also use this. So. Sorry, I was trying to move things.
Spongy
7 piercing.
flesh.
Ow.
As it swings this pickaxe into it.
Delzozar's getting kind of annoyed at this.
I'm just moving him for a second so I can remove that arm miner.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just moving them
No.
down there to keep track of them.
Delzozar is considering.
And dang, there have been no casualties yet. I'm amazed.
We are trying to be good lads.
Ryoko, you just got jump scared by a freaky thing running at you.
Oh, jeez. But it's dead, so...
Yes.
Alright, gang, what's going on now? What do we got left?
Well, we don't know. Well, I know what's going over here, but they're fine over there. There's this path up here where Quiet Hearts is.
Should we get the others before we start exploring strange paths?
We could look up here.
We could, or we could get the others before we start exploring strange paths.
I mean, you could.
We should get the others before we explore strange paths.
Okay. And that's your turn, Ryoko.
Yes, yes it is.
The pedantry of an English teacher. Thank you, Nora.
Splitting the party.
Your turn. It will be a tight squeeze, but you will be able to get through this. You will have to stoop a bit, though.
Would you like me to reduce my speed then?
Eh. Although, you're not going to be able to get past Delzozar, and Delzozar is kind of blocking the exit to this little tunnel.
Oh, good thing when I'm in large size, I have increased range anyways.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Yeah. He learned lots of that. Pardon me, excuse me, like, please move aside so I don't fucking crush you.
I really don't want to squish you. Yeah, that hits. Which one are you going after? Well, that hits both of them.
Either or.
Well, roll damage. Let's see. There'd be enough to take him out.
The lizard folk or the, alright, yeah.
Lizard folk takes the... Well, you do the first hit, the 7 against the lizard folk, so it's... I take the 7, but if you wanted to take out the minor, it would have been taking the 14.
Righteous.
Okay. Spitter has abundance of choices, so it is going to spit at Delzozar, because they seem to be the biggest, most consistent threat at knocking things out. Dang. Successes. Real low damage roll on that one.
You say that, but Delzozar is not doing amazing.
It is now Rand's turn.
Okay, well, I guess we can wait for the others, but I will. 10, 15,
Are all the
20,
humans over here,
25.
like, freed?
Yeah. We are not, like, down here, but we're waiting.
The ones I've been piling up near the entrance are just to keep track of them.
Yeah,
You're gonna have
I'm
to
referring
gather
to...
them they're still scattered.
I'm referring to, like, all those people.
Oh, up by Quiet Hearts?
Yeah.
They are not.
That's the direction we need to go, but Ryoko suggested to wait for you guys, so we weren't
It's
splitting the
just
party
to go
further.
back for those guys.
I thought you would want to reinforce Quiet Hearts, not leave them behind.
I'm not, but that's why I moved
Rand, what's your
forward
turn?
instead of back.
What's your choice, Rand?
Oh, Rand's not leaving Quiet Hearts by themselves. She's waiting here. If Quiet Hearts continues to go, she'll follow, but if not, she'll wait. Tentacle, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How many round of combats has it been?
Probably. Ooh. Mm.
A
It
lot.
doesn't matter for Del Zozar.
Yeah,
'cause
I'm
Del
sorry,
Zozar-
everybody. We're almost near the end.
No. I need my tentacle only lasts a minute. That's why I asked.
Yeah, it's still up for the moment. We'll say it's
Yeah,
getting near
okay.
the end.
Yeah,
Those
if
are
each
fine.
round
He
is
lasts- He lasts
6
6
an
seconds.
hour.
Yeah, you
it's-
shouldn't have to worry about it.
It's roughly
'cause-
10 rounds as a minute.
Yeah, it's been less
Yeah.
than a minute in here, which is, D&D time nonsense.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Corona. Or, well, those
yeah.
are.
Before she gets here, Blackhearts, we might want to wait for the others or gather them up before we go too far.
I don't see anything that'll be a problem here.
Well, there's the big thing in here somewhere. Yeah, those are. This guy is still here. Looks. Well, first let's see if I hit. No, not an eye ray. Not an eye ray. 13.
Yes, that's their AC without a shield.
16.
And that's enough to take them out.
Just looks down like that, the pose pathetic, and just smacks him down. And then it looks to this fucking spitter.
It is up like 15 feet.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's clinging to the ceiling.
Oh, damn. Well, damn. Well, can I make it like an athletics check to see if I can
See
jump
if they
and
can
reach it?
leap.
Okay. Yeah.
'Cause it would be like a running leap, so let's
Strength?
do an athletics.
Yeah, it's better at strength. Huh? 16.
Yeah, we'll say that's enough.
That is 10
'Cause
slashing.
it's a frog. Why not? They're good
Yeah.
at leaping.
Back.
Leap up and slash across its face.
Yeah, and let's see. I need
Sure.
to do a strength save to see if it stays standing or it stays clinging, because that's a pretty good hit. Yeah, it manages
God.
to stay clinging in somehow among the stalactites,
Good lord.
but it is really hurt. Chrono.
Okay. This thing can get here. Like I said, it's just floating around following everybody back here. And I see that everybody's paused, so she's going to wait as well. Does she hear anything from up here? Could I make a perception check and see if I can listen? Because I don't think she can see that far, yeah. Okay,
Oh, dang.
Jesus.
maybe
So
she can.
you hear what sounds like people in there as they are shuffling around. You hear what sounds like people still picking away at the walls, or at least two sources. And then up here, come on, work with me. From this direction, you hear what sounds like the sounds of your friends on the other side. You guess that this way links up to the path that they're at. But other than that, those are the two main sources of sound. Although, I'll just say that because of just that natural 20, you can, tell by the... You know what? Here, I'm just going to reveal the whole map. Because you have basically discovered everything. Oh, come on, roll 20. There. Nope. Can't go off the map. Okay, there.
Yeah, maps are fun, right?
Yeah. Fog of War is fun. Anyways, so that's it's not quite echolocation, but you're pretty sure you know what's going around everywhere. Oh yeah, also down here. I'll just say.
So you watch Corona like tilt her head back and forth. She goes, I think there's only our friends over there, and she's gonna point through the wall here. And the miners over there left in the vicinity.
Huh. Well, wasn't there supposed to be something like down here causing this?
I don't know. I don't see or hear anything.
Morass.
You hear way back near the entrance. Yeah?
Wasn't there supposed to be something down here you wanted a bite of?
Something squishy. You get it yet?
No, I don't know what it is or where.
I'll keep looking then. Good luck.
Oh yeah, it's got to be down here somewhere, Chrono.
Oh, wait. Yeah, pretty much, unless you go aggro those miners, combat is pretty much done.
There's still this
Nothing.
little shit over here.
Oh, yeah. Amon.
Yes.
Kill it.
There's the
Kill
speaker.
Kill it
Kill
like
the
the
critter.
rest.
Yes. And it falls and almost splashes. It doesn't like splash like a water balloon, but it falls, and you can just see from the cracked kind of the impact that it starts seeping the acid. So-
If there was not acid there, Dilzo, I was about to eat it. But there is the acid, so.
So, technically, unless you go aggro those miners, it seems that combat has stopped.
Have you ever seen that video where a frog attempts to eat a beetle? The beetle, like, pinches it, and the frog, like, grabs it with a look of disgust and tosses it aside.
Yes, I have. I love that video. I love that video so much.
So,
Get out of here.
I'm sorry to say, but Quires would continue up the way and just go after the last training people.
No,
Okay.
hey, wait.
Technically, it is quite hard to turn.
ignore
So.
Well,
Do you ignore her even?
they
Will you
pause for a
ignore
minute.
your patron?
They pause for a minute and they just say, there's only a few left.
Yeah,
just
and we
wait.
can.
Where did Amon go? Oh, down there.
Yeah, but if we, we should
Yep.
regroup and figure out our next plan of action.
Going after these lads.
No!
Bonk 'em.
Ready? Let's start with South Boy. 13?
Yep. They're not armored.
Still up?
Roll an extra d6.
Oh, right. For the ice shot?
Yeah.
Alright. And dice roll is being slow. There we go.
And that's for the lizard folk one.
Yep.
15. And let's see if they save.
Surprised he's fucking conscious.
Well, the
Aw.
thing is, I haven't rolled my divine favor yet. So,
I
Fortunate
revoked
that-
your divine favor. You ignored me.
They
True.
are still up.
well, the next hit's going for the human, since they have less health. Never mind. I'm rolling like me, so it's fine.
Okay. Since I didn't put them, I'll just say they tries to smack you with the torch.
Does not hit.
Right. You
Anyway,
have the
funny
new.
though.
You have the AC.
Mhm.
What is your? Oh, is your AC over 19?
20.
With
Oh,
the
okay.
shield.
Right.
Shield and the new armor.
Nope. It's just like clank, clank off of your armor and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So. Okay, so. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Okay. So. Quite hard, so that was your turn. I accidentally skipped something's turn. So. Amon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, buddy, but you isolated yourself.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
What? A fucking grill?
Oh
As
God!
emerging from the shadows, as it descends from above, you don't see it in time as these tendrils just lash out from above. The 17 hit?
The 17 hits.
I found the squishy thing.
Okay, so I
Oh,
take
God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a
On safe, please.
con save to beat the poison.
So you are paralyzed, so that beak would have been at advantage. 15
Oh, fuck.
piercing. Ooh, fuck, that hit hard.
Oh my God!
How you doing, buddy?
Still kicking, but, paralyzed.
Oh, does he not even scream?
Nope.
Mm.
So, but, yeah, Ryoko, your turn.
So, Ryan is currently yelling at Quiet Hearts. TT,
Oh, sorry, what?
You were,
your turn.
I'm sorry, great, but you went
I
by
went
where
to
it had
get-
been hiding the entire time in this little nook.
Oh my God!
I went to go get meat for the silly little fellow.
Yeah, because it was hiding there the entire time.
Yoko
Oh.
is feeling everyone squinting in different directions. Just being like, D&D, Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sorry, they're not listening to me.
Fine.
You know, I realized in looking at the pantheon, there actually is sort of a Jesus figure in among the goblins. The Karada Aken, she's more of a Moses, because she's the one who led the initial slave revolts of the goblinoids against the Ruby Empire,
That's
and then
And killed the
ascended after her
Empress.
martyring.
Let's see.
If I'm not mistaken, she also killed the Empress.
No.
Or was that
Um,
another one?
No, no one's quite sure who killed the Empress. There's a
Oh.
lot of people who take claim for it, but Karada Aiken ascended before the Ruby Empress herself showed up, because the Republic split off. Well, no. Yeah, Karada Aiken ascended
that's
during
fair.
the Ruby Empresses because the Republic revolt was what helped lead to the destruction of the Empire. Because most of their slaves were the goblinoids.
I see my mistake. It's just a common depiction.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I
no,
use
I
my
mean,
bonus.
growing
I use
up-
my, I use
Sorry,
my bonus
go ahead.
action to dash and attack.
Where you dash? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Oh.
This is one of the lizard. Is this one of the lizard folk?
Oh, it's
Or
a
the humans?
humanoid.
Only humanoids. Okay, so yeah, I won't do sneak attack, but
Well, you could. I've been letting you do sneak attacks as, the non-lethal if you're planning for a non-lethal.
You can't non-lethally sneak attack.
Well, no, it's like because it's whatever, you can sneak attack and knock someone out. Like if they don't know you're there, it's like hitting someone over the head with a blackjack.
All
So
right.
yeah,
Well,
you rush up as they're distracted with big old shiny quiet hearts, and you just zip around and clock them in the temple.
and then after clonking on the temple, I look at Quiet Hearts and say, "Stay with the group."
Oh, right, I fucked up. Yeah, no, she's just depicted as helping overthrow. The true killer is unknown. Anyways, sorry, Ryoko.
Mm-hmm.
So that one's knocked out. Yuane, do a perception check.
Alrighty.
Sorry, a massive wind gust just hit the house.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Blow away now.
Working on it.
you're not allowed. Oh my god!
You hear behind you while he wasn't able to call out for help, you do hear a strangle.
Yeah,
sound.
since Amon had gone down that way, I was about to start moving that direction as well. It's just like, okay, everything's clear with this corridor, and just like, what the hell?
You shout that.
Yeah.
Everyone now can hear Yuane shout that in alarm.
Zozar looks at you. It was like picking at the corpse, trying to see if there's any edible meat. It looks at you like,
So yeah, he's yeah, I got enough movement, and I do have additional range. So you said that thing is grappling Amon?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to
Except it's
grapple.
invisible.
No.
Oh, it's invisible.
When it had attacked, it revealed itself.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I thought when you activated the Grey Thoughts after it took the damage.
No,
it
that
going-
was just me showing what the ability was.
Oh,
How it
okay.
managed to stay undetected.
Okay, thought I was invisible again. I'm like, oh, I'm just fucked, aren't I?
What's it? Not sure if a grapple would break another grapple. Trying to tear it off him.
I think it'd be opposing strength checks, yeah.
tug of war,
Strength
tug of
checks,
war.
you say, huh?
And so you actually managed to wrench him out of its grip.
And cool. Grabbing the motherfucking thing, I'm gonna swing it. Gripping those tentacles, I'm gonna swing it on the fucking wall.
All right. Oh,
Oh my god!
Yuane's mad.
Fuck this thing.
They're eating your small buddy. So that's 18 damage. Nice. Anything else for you?
Nope.
Rayan,
You
you heard Yuane give a startled shout
Yeah.
from behind. And you saw, through Del Zozar's eyes, you saw him go charging back the way he came, very frantically.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh god.
Don't worry,
Dash.
everybody. Once this thing's done, we will end this session.
15, 20, 25, 30. God. That is as far as I can go, even with a dash. Those
Oh,
are.
Del Zozar, right.
Don't forget my frog! How dare you?
Well,
5,
now you see
10,
why I picked the track cephalopod.
15, 20, 25,
I went through the wall.
30. What?
That's a wall.
Oh shit. 5, 10. Oh god, where was I? No, I was
I mean, the
actually- I was
unbound form
here.
might be able to do that, but I don't know if Delzozar can
15,
yet.
20, 25, 30.
Don't forget the regen.
25, 30. Yes, I did. 25, 30. With a dash. We're coming to help you, Amon. Slowly.
Come on, it's just like
So, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, at the end of the turn, it is going to use a monstrous action, Mind Shrapnel.
Oh.
As you just see this, it looks like an octopus that it's like unlike any octopus that you've seen, Yolani, but you've seen enough octopuses to vaguely recognize something imitating it. But you just see its swollen head just like quiver and vibrate rapidly, as then suddenly you are racked as you, Delzozar, and Amon are struck with a mind splinter.
Oh. That hit.
Yolani, does that hit?
Yes.
Oh. Hey, God.
Ah,
Delzozar takes nothing.
from psychic?
He is immune to psychic damage.
Okay. So,
But I
So-
might need to. Do I still need to make that intelligence save?
no, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh my god!
Amon, you don't. Okay, so those are fine. Amon, let's see. Okay, yeah, it hits you. So yeah, intelligence save. Yeah, you take 10 damage.
Whew.
okay.
How are you looking?
10 damage. Amon is nearly a corpse. I have a singular hit point.
Oh my god!
Amazing. So,
Oh
Chrono, your turn.
Okay.
no! No bully our lizard.
There's a glance between the passageway where Ryoko and Quiet Hearts just went, and then a glance down to where the yelling came from. And then she just starts running. It's 30.
No.
16.
You okay there, Raven?
Yeah, I'm all right. Lights flickering a
happened?
bit, but
Oh, the net went out.
yeah, internet went out.
Hmm.
It's
Oh,
kind
well,
of shocking.
Oh.
But the shock the power hasn't gone out. I'm even more shocked that you guys can't hear this.
No, not really.
Kind of insane.
Well, we're nearing the end, so if we need to roll for you, I can do it.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
move Quiet Hearts to hit the remaining moves. Fine.
Okay.
Chrono, unfortunately, I don't know if you would. Yeah, you want to be able to make it far enough to see it around this corner.
No, it would just be starting to come around the corner.
Yeah, you and Rayan both.
Oh yeah, I can see through Delzol. I know what Delzolzarn is though. There's some kind of weird tentacly thing that grabbed him on.
Actually, Rayan, real quick, you can do an Arcana check if you wanted.
Yay!
Just
I'm
ve-
sometimes good at these. Let's
Yeah,
find
this-
out if it's. Let's see
it
if
being
this
an
is one of
aberration,
the
you might
times.
recognize it.
Ooh!
You would know it's called a grell, but that's about
Okay.
as far as you know.
It's a grell. A grell. There's something called a grell.
And Amon,
Okay.
it's
I need to make a saving throw against the paralysis. I think it was a
Yep, the
DC
toxin.
14. So I need to make a Constitution saving throw and then roll a d4 and subtract it because of the fucking mind shatter.
Yeah, these things are meant to, ambush.
Ooh,
So
it's
that's a
still 20.
20.
Though. It's still 20.
Yeah. So you're no longer paralyzed. Is that
Cool.
the end of your turn?
Oh, is that my end of the turn? Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm
But
honest.
you're
Come
able
on.
to. Sorry, go ahead.
If do I have a move action or anything? Or...
No, it's at the end of your turn, but you can say something if you want. I won't take away,
Kill
free
it, kill
action
it,
like
kill
that.
it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it before it kills me!
Oh my god!
And it is its
I'm
turn.
trying!
Avenge me!
Oh no!
It is going after Yowane
Oh my god!
as the thing. Horrible rolls. Ow.
Oh. Fucking crit though.
Yeah, as this thing leaps at your face like a face hugger. And then eek.
That hits.
Oh fuck! This thing is rolling
So
good.
make a con save for the poison.
Oh my
You're
god!
paralyzed as this thing wraps these. They're not suckers like an octopus or squids. These are just tentacles that have spines jutting out of them.
Oh my god!
And Quiet Hurts and Amon, since you're the closest ones, and Del Zozar, you hear, and actually, Amon, you would. I would have hovered over this thing. I'll just move this over here. So you unfortunately, don't get an attack of opportunity. You hear in your mind a voice that, yeah, you actually both heard in your dreams.
Oh!
You will drown in the deep.
Who hears that?
Those are Amon and Yowane, because they are the things closest to it. They hear that voice from the dreams telling them they will drown here in the deep.
Ooh.
So, Quiet Hurts.
Raven said quite hard. She's gonna found the next person.
Yeah, so we'll just say Quiet Hearts and with Ryoko, they are both strong enough that they can start going and subduing the others.
Oh.
Is that okay with you, Ryoko?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So, Yowane, you're paralyzed.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to make a d6 roll to see if it's Mind Shrapnel charged. Nope.
Ooh. Oh my god!
Wow.
Still paralyzed, unfortunately. Red.
Fucking runs up, sees this.
Yeah. Raven, if you need to go, I understand.
I can still
We're
listen.
just about.
And
It's
Okay. Yeah, we're just about to wrap up once this thing gets splatted.
thing I got. Oh god, no, I don't have a particularly good single target hit spell. Fuck.
I mean, yeah, Eldritch Blast. That's been working pretty well for you tonight.
Yeah, I know, but she's pissed. Where is the crick exactly?
It's latched onto Yowane's torso.
Can I angle if I'm shooting a lion spell? Can I angle it like this to hit that without hitting Yowane?
Unfortunately, not. It is grappling onto him.
Fucker.
Remember, barbarian, lots of health.
He can take it.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. She comes around, she's extremely angry, so that makes sense, and sees this, and her eye lights up, and she's casting fucking lightning bolt.
So
Oh, God.
dexterity save, right?
Dexterity saving throw, yes. And Amon sees it. Ioane sees it coming, so he has advantage.
I'm so
Paralyzed.
sorry. Damage
no, he's
immunity,
paralyzed!
lightning.
Okay, let's see. It's
So
not on my attack spells for some reason.
you launch the lightning bolt, right?
Yeah. 56.
Go ahead, roll damage.
I'm looking. Let's see.
8d6.
It's upcast because Warlock.
All right.
So
So
9d6.
oh, I'm sorry, Ioane,
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
because
Uh,
how does Brine, how does your lightning look?
So it's like I guess her hair jellyfish parts crackle with electricity, and she fucking kamehamehas it.
Yeah, you see this thing. The lightning passes through it and directly
What?
into Ioane. Immune to lightning.
No!
I'll post the stat block later, but this thing is immune to lightning.
Oh, fuck.
And because Ioane was still using thunder instead of normal lightning, you didn't have a
Well,
chance to notice that.
That
the
actually
Dozozar-
doesn't grant elemental resistance. Actually,
No, I mean, because you weren't doing
You
lightning
weren't
damage
doing
to
it with
see it.
lightning. You didn't see that it was immune to it.
oh, that's
I
true.
would have seen that through Delzozar.
Yeah, so
Oh.
unfortunately, you only hit Ioane with that.
Oh no! Jaw drops. Looks fucking horrifying.
At the end of your turn before Delzozar's,
Well,
you see almost like a color shifting skin, like a cuttlefish.
oh,
A
like mine.
bright red eye appear in the pattern
Oh.
on its surface as it stares at you.
You!
Monstrous action. 13 does not hit, I assume.
It just misses.
Yeah, your anger is enough that you
Yeah.
feel that spike try to attack you, but you just knock it back.
I did have a bonus action though.
Oh, okay.
I
Sorry.
was gonna summon my last tentacle of the deep right here.
Okay.
It's not much, but way up. Okay.
Yeah, it's
6 cold.
nice.
Oh, what? I am sorry.
Kuroto.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
Delzozar.
Delzozar.
Right, sorry.
He heals a little. He's gotta get right here. Oh no. Where can he flank? He'll stand on this corpse.
Yeah, there's just enough room to get around Ioane's paralyzed form.
Oh god. Whew.
That hits.
And I can't regain hit points.
Nice. It is looking pretty squishy. Pretty
Oh
hurt.
my god.
Now it's your turn, Kuroto.
Oh.
You heard and felt the familiar discharge of a powerful lightning spell, and then Ioane going, however, electrocution.
And then Ryan
noise.
being, oh, Wally, I'm sorry.
See, I wonder whether or not my body would make that noise because I'm already paralyzed.
Oh, that's why it
No.
sounded so strangled.
So she's gonna move
Sorry,
here.
noises are fun.
She's gonna dispel this spiritual weapon up here and summon it again here.
We
And it's summoned at 4th level, using my 4th level spell slot. And it's gonna
Nice.
fucking whap this motherfucker.
whap that motherfucker.
Whap it.
Would this be advantage because of Delzozar?
Unfortunately, because it's spiritual weapon's not a creature, it can't get advantage.
It's true.
Just
Oh.
fortunately. You know what? Because Delzozar is also a summon, why not?
Yeah, and my tentacle is there.
Yeah, why not? Go ahead and try rolling again for that.
There you
Yeah, that
go.
So 12 damage.
Whichever one you want to use.
Let's go with the higher one.
I'm so sorry, Yuane.
I don't
It is looking
mind.
really hurt. Mon, your turn. You are no longer paralyzed.
Yeah. At 1 hit point, Amon looks like an absolute piece of shit right now.
Oh, no.
He is so fucked up, it's not funny. And he unsheaths the longsword, and instead of words, it is just a primal scream of rage of "This isn't how I'm going to die, you motherfucker."
Oh my god. And you're flanking.
Yeah, both it.
Cool, excellent. I know. Give me a second. I'm
How do you wanna do
overkilling.
Oh!
How do you want to do this?
It's just a very clear scream of rage and a slash that is just almost like something out of like Monster Hunter, where he is 3 feet tall. Why is this man juggling a weapon 4 times his size and making cuts that would make stone crumble?
Yeah, so you slice this thing right across the bulbous head, and then the second slice. A lot of bisection lately as you lop off the main part of its body from the cluster of where the tentacles emerge from as it slides off of Yoade. Dead. And simultaneously, Quiet Hearts and Ryoko,
Mm-hmm.
where you are starting to advance on the miners that are starting to turn after being alerted to your presence.
Yeah.
You're not sure what causes this, but you just see them all 3 of the ones still standing give a shout, clutch their heads, and then look around in utter confusion. As the source, or at least this local source of the mine slaving, has been slain.
Was it the Grell the whole time?
It was one of the things. Yuane!
Yoade is still paralyzed. You can make a con save if you want. Eventually, it'll wear off.
Mm-hmm.
Corona's running over, picking up Amon and fucking curing him.
Oh my god! Wait, I got
He didn't make the
yeah,
save
good lord, I have
again.
spent on like every single fucking resource I have. I think I have something that could help you. I think I've got. Oh, is that heal paralysis?
I've got lesser restoration.
No, she is freaking out. If it works, she's gonna use it. Yeah, yes, it does. You know that really shiny potion that Ryan's been holding on to for a while? The elixir of health.
By the time it would take her to pull it out, you could use the list of restoration if you wanted.
I'm healing Amon. And she is reaching out towards Yuane.
But yeah, the potion of like the elixir of health that she was holding on to because it was pretty. It had the flex and stuff floating in it. She pulls it out and puts it into Yuane's mouth.
You use the potion, and the poison is purged as you force feed him it. And this thing's dead. Why didn't I not mark that? Whatever. So yeah, Yuane, you are shooken back to awareness as your vision clears as you see just everyone crowded around you. You would also be small by now. Well, Yuane is never small, but you would be normal.
I'm so sorry.
But As
crimes can never be forgiven.
Ryoko and Quiet Hearts, you can rejoin your friends, and we'll say that you lead the other miners after convincing them to follow you. You lead them back towards your group of friends. Ryoko and Quiet Hearts, you see just a horrible looking just monstrosity, and Amon and Yoane, while being healed, looked pretty ragged, looked pretty hurt from the remains of
Okay.
death.
Okay. So, new party rule.
Ryoko, as you start saying that, you feel something land on your shoulder. You look over and there's a bat just clinging to your shoulder, and you hear Morath go, "See, you told him, don't split the party."
Okay. Okay. She leans down and bites the bat.
It squeaks and flutters away and like yanks out and just goes, "Ah, okay," and then it just dive bombs the remains of this thing and starts tearing into it,
I would say
poofing into
those-
full closet mode as it just starts. I knew it, as it just starts chewing on it.
Still, Zozar was also about to start eating it.
As I was saying, we should stick together and not split up into two groups or more during a raid in a tunnel system. This could have gone so bad.
It's fine.
Is it? Is it though, Amon?
Fine.
No one died except for that thing.
But look at you, and look at Ioane.
Ioane, how much health do you have?
I was like 22 for a moment.
Oh my god!
We'll be fine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
uh,
Ahmad was at 1, so
Mom was at 1. He's...
I know.
I'm sorry that this happened, Ray. Not sorry.
No,
but
no.
I was
Fucking
I'll be
good moment.
pissed out of
But-
character. I plotted the lightning because of Corona.
God, this
Oh.
this just
You have to remember,
Were you-
Corono doesn't have any lightning magic she can use underground.
Yeah.
She only has
Were-
call lightning.
Oh yeah, true.
Sarah, were you planning to try and ambush Kuroto as revenge for Chiakin?
She was
No.
going to use Shatter. Take Thunder.
I mean, that was kind of I'll admit it. That was kind of the plan. Like, not the plan, but I realized that later, and I'm just like, oh, I could totally get revenge for this. But Amon, I'm sorry. So we'll say that this is the end. As everyone gathers up, as the miners follow Ioane, not Quiet Hearts. Damn it, Quiet Hearts and Ryoko.
I am
helping carry-
serious. I am serious. We do not do that ever again. I've given enough of the shit to learn your goddamn names. You're going to stick together and make smart choices, goddammit.
Okie dokie.
So that's a good spot to end. Unless anyone wanted a last moment line.
You no, Rayan's fucking inconsolable, clinging to Ioana and like helping him, even though like
he's still on his feet. He's just a little sore.
yeah,
And
but
a
she's
little
freaking
crispy.
out because she fucking blasted him with her lightning bolt.
Yeah, you got some lightning scars developing.
Yeah, amount of times I've been shocked on this island. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, it's so. Of course, Shiwani was one hit by. He's the one who keeps getting electrocuted on this island.
Oh,
Oh my god. I think that's the perfect place